Okay, now I'm here. What's up, Samantha? I had to run and get my phone because I heard a notification nowhere near me, in the next room, in fact, and went, I should probably have that near me during stream, so I ran to get it after having started. What's going on? Hello, welcome in. Good evening. My name is RX_HYDRO. RX_Hydro. And tonight we're playing Elden Ring Randomizer, The Adventures of Content Fawcett, greatest streamer in the lands between. How are all of you? How have you been? It's been a little while. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I was gone for a long weekend, off in Maine, to hang out with my family, and hello.
I'm contributing.
Hydro, in your absence, I have turned to Twilight fanfiction.
No.
Please don't leave us again.
I mean, my niece needs me sometimes. I'm so happy to be a part of your mental health support, but you need other pillars. I'm sorry I can't be here all the time, but Twilight fanfiction? Twin, thank you so much for the resub over on Twitch and the 6 total months. Half a year is a lot of support. I really appreciate. Hope you continue to enjoy the stream. Hope you enjoy the emotes and whatnot. Thank you so much. How is the Twilight fanfiction? Are you enjoying? Or are you like, God, I wish I could quit this, but I just can't. I don't even get any pleasure from it anymore. I just need the rush. You are enjoying? What's up, everyone? How have you been? As I was saying, I was in Maine, hanging out with my family since last Thursday. I got back on an early flight yesterday morning so that I didn't have to take an extra day off of work because I got a longer vacation coming up end of March. I want to use those vacation days on. It was nice. We were celebrating my niece's 2nd birthday, so we had a little party. It was lovely. She seemed to like my toy, but she got so many gifts. I didn't get to actually see her play with it. And she was very kindly. She's got a great idea of how to be a good birthday girl, you know? Because she did this at Christmas too. She would tear open the paper and go, wow, the same every time. It's not entirely believable, but I'm not looking for the best acting skills out of a kid, but she already understands to be kind and go, oh, thank you, this is cool, whatever it is. But I got her magnetiles to go with her magnetiles, which I already know she likes. So hopefully she enjoys them. I'll get a chance to actually play with her with them next time I visit. It was a great party though. She had a good time. Apart from when we were all sitting around the table having eaten our mid-afternoon dinner, my sister and brother-in-law prepared, and it was cake time, but like the exact moment cake is coming out isn't clear at a kid's party. If you're not aware, it's probably not clear at a lot of parties. So there's that time when the cake enters the room. The drama of its flickering candlelight announces its arrival. Perhaps you even turn the other lights down. We didn't, but people still notice the candles and go, it's the moment. And generally, what happens usually, and what happened in this case, is a bunch of disparate conversations in this large room with like 15 people in it, pretty quickly coalesced into one coordinated singing of Happy Birthday. And that collective action drawn from seeming chaos fucking weirded out my niece. Everyone being like, oh yeah, so you're moving back to the city and what to, okay, well, yeah, maybe we'll see you down there. All right, happy birthday to all in time. She was like, what the fuck is, I think everyone's possessed. She didn't love that. Otherwise, she was good. Anyway, welcome in. What's up, Sadcat, Explodaberry? What's up, Fatnerd? Shut up. What's up, Batadar, Lucifel, Papa Moon? Hello, Twin. What is up? Explodaberry, good to see you. Who have I not said hello to over here? What's going on? Crowned Pepe, it's good to see you. How are you? BJ Birdie, Thomas, Lady Grace. I started in the middle of my list of people here on YouTube. I'm not going to be able to keep track of this. Hello, Explodaberry again. What's up, Isaac? Faircry, say hello. Have a hello again. Good to see you, Faircry. What's up? What's up, Wild Relic? Hello, hello, hello. Did I miss anyone? It's lovely to have you all here. I hope you're doing well. What's up, Molten King? Welcome in. How have you all been? How's your day going? How was your weekend? What have you been up to? Hello. Hello. I think you're hearing double rather than seeing double. Are you hearing me twice? Have I had an echo this entire time? I'm so sorry. Please, even if you told me before, confirm for me. Is there an echo or what? You mean 50 Shades of Grey on Twilight fanfic? That's what I said. You're enjoying? Okay. I mean, you know, maybe it's not a pathological thing then. I don't know enough about Twilight fanfiction to tell you. What tags are you reading? No, don't share that. Never mind. Ori was looking glorious today, by the way. Yeah, it's a simple picture, but I really liked that picture. She looks so sweet sitting in front of the window, framed by light that way. A little cloud with a silver lining. It's delightful. I'm glad you enjoyed the photo. Yeah, yeah. There's some really good queer Twilight fics that are written better than Meyer could ever dream of. I mean, fanfiction is, of course, a haven for so many queer communities and other alternative communities and stuff, so I wouldn't be surprised if there's a massive amount of quality, if there's a massive amount of value, even in sort of a cheap or, you know, hastily done sort of, you know, value of another kind. I'm just not versed in it. I'm glad you're enjoying. Niece reacting to GIFs is learning to become you when reading Samantha. I mean, Hydra hasn't shown any interest in having a public life like that, so along with the Crystal Panther, I was just talking about Mondo with this today, along with the Crystal Panther, along with like my ridiculous watches, someday when I pass away at the ripe old age of 1006 or whatever it turns out to be after the games are done ravaging my body, she's gonna get a whole bunch of weird shit in inheritance. A whole bunch. Some of it split with Hydra, but the stream will be hers, so it's good she's learning already. Kat sat down to watch the stream. She was very cultured. Hi, kitty. I hope you had a good day. What have you been up to? It's adorable. Welcome to Samantha for you and your cat. Very smart kitty. What's up, Payday? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. You thought of playing Dying Light, or have you even heard of it? I have. I am somewhat interested in Dying Light. I was a little put off by... okay. I've heard that the first game was kind of grindy, not in a bad way, but it's just the kind of game where it's like, there's a million side quests you could go do and find upgrades for your gear. And then there's a main story in there too. And the second one I heard was even bigger and had more grind you could do, and there was value to doing it. And I got a little afraid of getting stuck into that on stream, because I'm bad at staying focused, and I was a little afraid of having enough time to enjoy it off stream. So I've been pretty interested in both games at different points, but I've never dipped my toe in. I saw a headline just today that they announced they're working on several Dying Light projects at the moment. I don't know if they mean mainline or spinoff, but they've got several in the cooker that we might see someday, which is neat. Yeah, I've been interested, but I don't know much about them other than I've watched a little, so I know the basics and what I told you I'd heard about it. Oh, you just had double stream open? No echo, you're good? All right, no worries. I only read AO3 for happy cottagecore of your favorite characters where they read books in comfy cottages. Well, I'm glad you wrote cottagecore, not cottaging, because I would need to Google cottaging again and then control my expression when I am reminded what the definition is. Don't Google that if you're at work. I might have the phrase a little bit long, but there's a phrase like, just don't. On your own time at some point, not at work. And whatever you find is on you. Let's take a look at YouTube Samantha for a minute. I've been trying to catch up with Twitch Samantha, and I haven't, but let's get over to you. I don't mean to leave you alone, all by yourself out in the cold, YouTube Samantha. I'm sorry. He's here. Streamer's about to do streaming things. Could you see me in the user list? You've been binge watching Malcolm in the Middle. I've only watched a handful of episodes of that, but I've heard very good things. I remember when it was on, you know, I caught episodes now and then, and it seemed funny in a weird, slightly, I mean, edgy for a sitcom, you know what I mean, way, compared to other things. Hope you've been enjoying. Wow, an avocado. Magnetiles are amazing, though. They are. I'd never heard of them prior to searching for gifts this past Christmas for my niece, but they came highly rated by people, and yeah, I love them. They're great. I bought them because she has some like big Duplo, sort of soft Duplo thing. I'm not sure if they're Duplo or a ripoff, but they're like soft, big Lego blocks. But she's probably a bit young for small Lego blocks. She certainly wouldn't clean them up, and there's definitely still danger of her swallowing one. So Magnetiles are perfect for being larger than that, but I really, really like them. I'm sure we'll get her a bunch of Legos over time, but I hope she plays with Magnetiles for a long time. They seem neat. I like playing with them with her. I'm here. Sorry I'm late. What'd you miss? Just me rambling. Oh, hey, I see the Crystal Panther. Sorry. I see it. Shabla Kazam! First of the return. There is the crystalline Panthera. Pantheris Christa, or Panthera Crystalia. It comes from the sunken island of Lemuria. Or maybe Mu? I'm not sure. That's the only explanation I can think of for why it costs 600 stupid fucking American dollars. It must have been from some ancient civilization long lost to time. I only learned about those recently from... Gamera versus Zigra? No. Godzilla versus... Which was it? Megalon? Megalon. Yes, Lemuria or Mew, one of those two. There it is. Thank you so much for the Redeem Groovy Doom guy. I hope you all enjoyed seeing it. Sorry, it took me a minute to notice that. Just came back. Hey, Hydra, how are you? I'm doing well. How are you, Fair Cry? What's up, Vic? Good to see you. From East EU, having insomnia. First time catching you alive. I'm sorry it's an odd time for you, but I'm glad it worked out tonight. Hello, welcome in, Vic. Hope you're having a fantastic evening apart from the insomnia. And that you enjoy the stream if you're hanging around. You got the Darksiders 2 remaster. I've played Darksiders 1 and beaten it twice. I did once on stream and once back when it came out. I played Darksiders 2 when it came out, and there were so many different things to collect. I found it overwhelming, and after a little while I quit, even though I was enjoying. I beat like 1.5, 2 dungeons, and I was like, I think I'm out. I kind of want to play it again, because I also want to play the third, maybe the top-down action RPG as well someday, but I don't know. I hope you enjoy. I had fun with what I played. I love the art of that game. Who is it, Joe Mad, that does the art for Darksiders? I think it's Joe Mad, which is Joe Madureira. Sorry, I'm terrible at rolling my R's. Excuse me, Joe. Right? They're great. Going good. Went to see Sum 41 yesterday in concert. Hell yeah, that sounds like a good time. I take it from going good. It was. That's awesome. Had your first chem lab, you think you're at Walter White's level already? Shit, yeah. College students never overestimate their ability halfway through a course. You're probably right. No, never mind. That wasn't a story about me, even though it started with I, but I'm still not gonna tell it. With great power comes great responsibility. With half of a college course under your belt, with a couple classes under your belt, comes a surprising amount of responsibility for how little that seems. We're feeling neglected, we see who the favorite is now. Agreed, Isaac, we've been neglected, and now we must fend for ourselves. Is my attention food and sustenance? Started watching Hydro when he started his Darkest Dungeon playthrough, and someday I might even get back to it. I do miss it sometimes. It's just a crowded schedule, and I was bad at that game. I was so bad at that game. Yeah, that's right. I just hated saying the word chat. That's why it's Samantha. There's actually no other reason, not even for the choice of Samantha, really, apart from, I guess it was, I picked it off the top of my head, and I've only known one Samantha in my life, and they always went by Sam. So it was like an available name. That's the closest thing to reason I can give you for any piece of it. The other part was, yeah, just I used to go, hey chat, what about chat? Should I? And I got sick of that real fast. Chat. I don't know. Samantha was better. You're all Samantha. Thanks for getting the explanation. Explode Berry. What's up? Us117303. Nighttaw's the effing best. $600 worth, so much more. I mean, they're like gray markets where you can buy them, I found out recently. There are gray markets where you can buy Crystal Panther, depending on your morals. Gray markets aren't illegal, but you know, do you want to do that to the Lalique Crystal Studio? It's probably fine, right? Been rewatching the old Bloodborne VODs, excellent times. Oh, what a good game. What a good game. Thanks for watching them. I'm glad you're enjoying. Glad you're enjoying. Playing Control, Meat, one of the best games ever made. I'm so glad you're having fun with it. That's fantastic. Are there any sort of non-ish specific things you could say to give me an idea of where you are in the main plot? Or maybe the last big side quest you did, just to spur my memory for a moment about the wonders of that game. Oh, I love Control. I love Jesse Faden. Glad you're having fun. Mold, I know where you are. Yeah, I do. That's pretty deep into the main plot, as I recall. I could be pretty wrong because my memory, but I think that's great. That's great. Buy us a grape panther. I said it's a gray market, not a grape market. You're thinking of the supermarket or possibly a fruit stand. Also, you dodged the bullet of probably getting audio scooped by ChatGPT by not calling us chat. Pretty good. Pretty good. You know, a bunch of YouTube videos were scraped for various AI training. I'm sure there's plenty of this scraped we don't even know about. But someone made a tool to check what was in... I don't know which models have used it. There's a data set separate to all the AI products you always hear about, but those AI products license it. Some third party made this big data set they license. And so it's one of the things that everyone's like, should we sue them? Because the data they put in. And anyway, some investigative journalists made a search engine specifically to see the YouTube data that's in it, as I recall. I searched for my, I'm not in it. Which is good, but also it's like, I'm not important enough. But I'm not in it. a grape-themed supermarket would be fun. Just aisles of grape-themed products. There's like different types of grapes. There's actually a lot I found out watching all those Bon Appetit wine videos with Andre Mack. But like, you don't get most of them in any groceries. I guess if it was a grape market, if it was just grapes, you would get them, right? So maybe it would work. I was about to say, they're not like apples where you could have like dozens and maybe 100 varieties, but maybe you could. Maybe you could. It's just your average supermarket doesn't because they spend shelf space on other things. Ever plan on playing Monster Hunter? Yes, I love Monster Hunter. I tried to play 3. I got a little into it and it wasn't great. I got really into 4U way back when on my DS, 3DS. I think that was original DS, whenever it was. And I've played a bunch of the ones since. I've played all the ones since at least a little bit. I'm very much looking forward to Wilds. I'm promising at least one day on stream, probably launch day or the day after. I got to coordinate with Mondo because he and I are probably going to play together for that stream. Maybe even with some of our other friends. I'm promising at least one day, probably quite a chunky long stream that day. And depending on how that goes, both how people like it and what the game is like to stream, what chances it gives me to make jokes about, you know, the story and check in with you guys and stuff like that. It may get more, but I promise you at least one. I'm also a little bit worried about it because Monster Hunter is a series I used to be a relative expert on compared to the average US gamer. It's been a big deal in Japan and other countries for quite a long time, but it was sort of like a smallish deal in the US up until, I mean, really probably until World. That was a big leap. It was growing before that, sure, but that was a big leap. And prior to that, I knew more about the games than most people I met who were gamers. I think I've been leapfrogged, so I'm gonna go into it confident and get corrected left and right and, you know, but I'm still gonna do it. I'm really looking forward to playing it. Yeah. Grape Crystal Snake. Hey, what's up, Shiro? Good to see you. Happy Tuesday, everybody. The concert was super fun, so I got a phone call, so I didn't hear anything. I was just saying it sounds like an amazing time. I'm glad it was super fun. I saw a study once that spending your money on memories, concerts, trips, brings you more happiness than anything else you can spend it on. Which is, first of all, there's probably the caveat of if you've already paid your rent or mortgage and have a roof over your head, if you've already bought yourself food, that you probably want those first. And also, I have no idea how rigorous the study was. It was probably paid for by a travel company. But, I mean, it feels like there's truth in it. I've got great memories of the concerts I went to. I'm glad you had a good time. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Chaos? Good to see you. Tried bullying Hydro into playing Rise, alas. Did I ever play that on stream? I feel like I played one day on stream or something. I played some Rise, but I only beat the basic story and then dropped off. I didn't do any endgame or the DLC. Kind of wish I had, but Mondo and my other friends weren't really into it, and my brother and I have different schedules. He liked World better than Rise, so maybe he'll stick with Wilds more if it's a bit more World-esque. We'll see. We'll see. But I loved Rise. I loved it. Loved it. Was there one more thing I was going to tell you before we got to do Guess the Game, we got to talk schedule, then we're going to get to the game. Elden Ring, that is. Oh, no, I remember. I was just going to say, I played some of the Tokyo Extreme Racing that's been popular recently, and it's interesting. Does anyone care about Tokyo Extreme Racing? I can tell you my half hour with it last night. It's more interesting than that sounds, but it's not that interesting. Maybe we could just leave it as a subject that when it's slow during Elden Ring, I could bring up. This is Guess the Game. In this, we are trying to guess the game in these images. Our only extra rule is if you're like 90% plus sure you know what the game is, don't guess. Just go, I'm very smug. And you'll be our safety net if we can't get it with only, I'll come back to you if we only have 1 or 2 guesses remaining and we don't seem to be getting close. Because I don't want to lose our streak, but I want to give other people a chance to get out there and give some guesses. Good, that was all out of order and a ramble that probably barely made sense, but you get the idea. Right now, what do you think this is, or are you smug? Samantha? I mean, I know the series. We're gonna have some smug people if I'm right about the series, and I'm pretty sure I'm right about the series. I couldn't name the entry, but I think I know the fucking series. Smug, Skyrim Retro. This looks somewhere between an old SNES game or Animal Crossing. Farmville VR. Oh, that's Skyrim. Taekwondo Kid. You think you know? Morrowind. You're like 50% smug. I'm gonna say Morrowind. I'm pretty darn sure it's not Morrowind. And that was a joke guess as well. Forgive me if it wasn't. But I'm going to give everyone a chance to see a second image and see if more people become smug. I actually think the first image is more iconic than this, but does this help anyone else out? Are people getting it? People getting it? Thoughts? Ideas? What's this? Does this game have a subtitle? It's an Animal Crossing game, right? DS version. That's what I think. Animal Crossing on the DS. Which one is that? Wild World, New Horizons. New Horizons is Switch, right? Happy Home Designer is the expansion or a separate game? I forget. On Switch. New Leaf is GameCube. Is that right? City Folk, Plaza, Wild World. What is it? New Leaf, Wild World, maybe? New Leaf? Oh, New Leaf is DS? My bad. My bad. A lot of people are saying New Leaf. Animal Crossing New Leaf. It is not New Leaf, but it is Animal Crossing. It is DS also. Okay, what's the DS one that isn't? City Folk is Wii. GameCube is the original that's just called. All right, so is it New Leaf then? Because New Horizons is Switch. You think it's Wild World? Happy Home's not Switch. Wild World. Do we have multiple guesses of Wild World? Fuck it, I'll take one guess. Animal Crossing Wild World. It was! Thank you so much, Groovy Doom Guy. It was Animal Crossing Wild World. Genre, life simulation. So like life. I remember one time the chicken next to... Wow, that... I won't... Anyway, so like life. Originally released in 2005. Developed by Nintendo. Yeah! Well done. Let's do a couple previous days. Zip, 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 zap. Zip, zap, zop. Samantha, what game is this incredibly dark screenshot of? Thoughts? Ideas? Anyone? Hello? Been enjoying the sequel to a game you were addicted to towards the end of last year. Are you doing your own Guess the Game, Isaac? Been enjoying the sequel to a game you were addicted to towards the end of last year. Wolfenstein 2. What is it? And what is this game? What are people guessing? Is that a low-res shot of Inscription? The DS was out in 2005, apparently. Or do you just have recency bias? Looks like someone painted the Antonio Banderas love doll. Lords of Shadow 2. Stoplight. We have another guess for Castlevania. Lords of Shadow is Castlevania, right? Some point and click, it tickles something in my brain. Let's go ahead and try Lords of Shadow 2. Castlevania, Lords of Shadow 2. No, but thank you so much for the guesses. Metacritic score 84%. Are these like alembics and so on? I can't quite tell. We have some sort of like magic ring lighting up there. What's weird is I feel almost like this texture here rings a bell for me, but I really don't know what it is. What the fuck is this? It's Legacy of Kain, Soul Reaver 2. You think Legacy of Kain as well? I was just sort of guessing wildly. Or Blood Omen 2? Is this Diablo? It looks very familiar. How does that magic circle look familiar? This is my favorite game. Red carpet and fancy fence thingy. Is it the Mongolia game? What is the Mongolia game? Epic Mickey? Whoever guesses the game gets $20 of Monopoly money. Hydro got it wrong. The game you're playing now that's a sequel to one you were obsessed with at the end of last year. Was the game you were obsessed with at the end of last year a recent game? And the sequel even more recent? Or are these games from a few years ago or more? Let's go ahead and... I'm not sure. I'll try Epic Mickey. Epic Mickey. It's not Epic Mickey, but thank you. Original platform PS2. Who are you? What is going on with this model? Is that a foot? Is that a leg? This looks like a shitty AI image or something. It's all blurred together and shit. I can't visually parse what's happening here. What am I looking at? I mean, let's put that aside and focus on the rest of the image because that's a challenge. We need what this is, but I can't tell. Does anyone get this? Is this the bouncer? I'm getting further away from it. No idea. Bayonetta. Is this a fighting game? Maybe it is. Maybe it's a fighting game called The Bouncer. It is not a fighting game called The Bouncer, but thank you. Genre, action, adventure, third-person hack and slash. Is that Dante? I see white hair. I don't know what this light thing is on one arm or something. What am I looking at? That looks like the glow of Dante for something or other, but I can't quite figure out what he's doing. What is this? That seems like Dante. Is he in Devil Trigger? Likely DMC3. Looks like Dante. No idea what the game is. We're trying to guess. No worries. Devil May Cry 3 is exactly it. Well done on guessing the number. Good job. It was Devil May Cry 3. Released in 2005 and developed by Capcom Productions Studio 1. A very good game I've played. A very good game I've played. I enjoyed it quite a bit. It's not really right up my alley. Still had a lot of fun. Apart from one or two of the fucking bosses, but that might be a personal thing. Anyway, let's play one more day. We're 2 for 2. Let's make it 3 for 3. Samantha, what's that? What's that? Come on. This is like Animal Crossing. A few of you must at least have the series. What's this bunch of various brown pixels? The hell? I'm gonna say this came out in 2008 because it's so brown, but I don't have any other information here. You recognize that cake? I don't see cake. What are you talking about? You recognize that cake? I don't even see an ass if you're speaking, you know, colloquially. What? What? Lethal Company, Half-Life, is it a Metal Gear Solid game? My mind kind of went there for a second as well. Particularly gray part of Snake Eater. Is it Sleeping Dogs? Yakuza? Let's try Sleeping Dogs for the heck. I hit caps lock when? Sleeping Dogs. It's not Sleeping Dogs, but thank you. Metacritic score 75%. You can go into a store where there are magazines, laser discs, and Blu-ray 2-movie collections. What am I looking at on these shelves? You could go into a store. Yakuza, excuse me, my mistake. 0? Any particular guesses which Yakuza? Thoughts? Should I just 1? So just called Yakuza? Nice. Nicely recognized. Well done, well done. 0 is a later release. I mean, I figured I just didn't know what to say. So I just said 0 for the hell of it, because I knew there was a Yakuza 0. It would be weird to be like, this is our first game in the series. It's called first game in the series, 0. We'll call the second game of the series, 1. But still, 100% a guess. I've never seen the game. And it's a correct guess. The answer was Yakuza from the PS2 third-person action adventure RPG released in 2005. That's the second in 2005 in this set, right? Developed by Amusement Vision Limited. Wait, is that the third? Because the Animal Crossing one was two, and the second, what was this? Whatever. Good job. We're 3 for 3. That makes our overall score 945 played, 945 won, or a 100% win rate. Let's... I gotta fix this. Yeah, you eternal experts of gaming. You eternal experts of gaming. Let's talk schedule real quick, and then we will go ahead and get to Elden Ring. You're just a few minutes away now. Thank you for your patience. We're gonna try and do a full week this week. A full week for me, a regular week for me, means today, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Sunday, all starting at 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time. Now, I'm going out to celebrate a friend's birthday on Saturday, and it's going to be a long day, going around New Jersey, fucking like go-karting and having food that stresses me out and things like that. I'm really looking forward to it, but it's a small chance I'll be tired on Sunday, but I think by the evening I should wake up and be ready for stream, so. Just saying that in case Sunday I'm like, guys, I crashed and lost my right arm. I'm still figuring out how to play games again. No stream tonight, just in case. The plan is tonight, tomorrow, Thursday, and Sunday, 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern for all those start times. And they might all be Elden Ring randomizer. I haven't had a chance to look at the notable new releases put out by Tino of twitch.tv/badweed each week. And I didn't get to catch the stream where he goes over them. He goes over them every Sunday. Fantastic streamer. Follow him. Check him out next time you see him live. Twitch.tv/badweed. I haven't had a chance to look over them and see if there's something super interesting I want to just, you know, give a look or something. But yeah, so there might be. Otherwise, it might be all Elden Ring. Good. Okay, we gotten through that. Let's, how do I, a game, then this, then not on Steam. We use the modified launcher. So we pick up our controller so it connects smooth as silk. Like I never even left. Let's bring Laserdisc back. Apparently for, I think for whatever reason, some Blu-ray and a lot of times 4K is bringing a lot of like remasters that are thoughtful and carefully done. But prior to that, in the era of DVD and I believe early in Blu-ray, Laserdisc was still a very popular media format among super serious collectors, just because for whatever reason, a lot of Laserdiscs had better masters than DVDs, and even compared to Blu-ray, which might be sharper, they had better colors and other contrasts and things like that, and often even had special feature like Laserdisc. There are people out there with collections still for that reason. I've only seen a Laserdisc once in person, but apparently there are people still out there that love their collection. Yeah. How do I game? Bring back cassette tapes? Yeah, bring back cassette tapes and VHS. They're like legitimate art in and of themselves because they degrade with viewing. Every watch is different. Analog media. Pin. My pin is 658. Oh, no, pin the message. Right. Done. Sorry. Forget what I said. Thank you so much for copy pasting that. Explode-a-berry and everybody for getting my attention on it. I appreciate. Used to work in a record store and you had teeny tiny Laserdisc selection. Cassettes were more popular than Laserdiscs. Tino, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hello, everyone. My name is RX_Hydro, and we're playing Elden Ring Randomizer. This is our character, Content Faucet. They're the biggest content creator in all of the lands between. Millions of subscribers, billions of views. So incredibly popular. Absolutely moralist, will do anything for views, collab with anyone. Horrible human being, but so entertaining. Our randomized file is crashing every time we go to Sifra, and it's been unstable in other places, and we're not sure we'll be able to finish the game, but we're having fun here. How are you? I hope your stream was fantastic, Tino. I got to stop in for a little while and was enjoying the Star Trek games. I've already said once before you even came over here, and I meant it, Samantha, that you should all be following Tino. Please, go follow Tino. Check out his stream when you see him online. There are 2 C's in Content Faucet. What's up, Tino? Welcome in a second time KFC, coming on with a raid as well. Hello, everybody that came over with that raid. Hey, Mamba, good to see you. Did we get rid of the sponsor? No, thank you for reminding me. I forgot. I had it off because of Sifu, and I just forgot to turn that layer back on. Thank you. Thank you. We just entered Altus Plateau, so tonight is gonna be a tonight's gonna be a bit of a free-for-Altus, which is also the title of the stream because I actually thought of that joke around noon today, so you've all read it. But that's for people watching the VOD or the highlight. I'll cut this explanation out so it seems like I'm actually spontaneous. I'll try to edit down the laughing at my own joke before I even say it, part 2. But we'll see how that goes. Redeem chest request. Thank you. I heard it and then forgot to double check it because I had a checklist of other things to do in my head, like finish the shot for Tino and stuff. Twin, thank you for the redeem. Your angstiest armor. Oh, come on. I need to remember the NPC stories for angstiest. Your angstiest armor. Ensha doesn't seem angsty. Ensha dedicated himself to Gideon. Ensha knew what his life was about, for all we know. You know what? Moog's pretty fucking angsty. Moog's pretty angsty. All that unrequited love. Moog's pretty angsty, I feel. Here we go with Moog. I don't have... I mean, this is Omen-like, but Moog shows their face, and I love our lovely face. So let's go with a different kind of horns in our Moog outfit. I don't have anything sort of Moog-like here, right? We'll just go with Briar Gauntlets because they draw blood and Moog's about blood. And we'll go with... I don't know, man. Egon doesn't have the angst. Egon is dedicated and ready. More blood. There we go. Angsty. Such a sweetie, you're very welcome. Deserving. It'll seem seamless. How'd you come up with such a good pun on the spot right now? Moog is definitely an Edward Cullen. Silent anime character wearing literal bones. Doesn't seem angsty to you, okay? Oh, hey, for anyone who wasn't in the Discord, or who didn't see the message because I posted in the anime channel while I was, over the weekend while I was in Maine, about how my brother showed me Netflix's recent Ranma remake. Really enjoyable. Apparently, people new to the series are like, what the fuck is this about? So, I don't know if everyone's gonna love it, but as a 64-year-old who grew up with Ranma, the first anime I ever knew existed, Was really enjoying it. He showed me 3 episodes of that, and then he showed me one of Demon Slayer. So when I posted about both of those in anime, Demon Slayer chat just pushed that all back, which I'm happy about. I'm glad everyone's enjoying, but you may not have seen the message. I watched 1 episode of Demon Slayer, and I get why it's popular. I get it. But the first episode is tragic and cool, which are tragic I can deal with in some animes, depends on the tragic. Cool, I don't care about cool. Sometimes I actively dislike cool. So I was like, that seems neat, but I don't know, like, and my brother and I were talking more, and I said, I liked JJK because there were cool characters like Gojo and stuff, but also there was a good deal of comedy with Yuji and with Mahito could be very funny. And my brother told me, oh, well, you'll be fine then. Demon Slayer is much funnier than JJK. Which maybe that's true, but after seeing the first episode, it seems like a weird thing to say about that series. I should change my weapon too for fun. Let's take a look at my weapons in just a second. You love Ranma? Now there's an anime that is a goldmine for queer fics. Yeah, I can only imagine. But it seems perfectly suited to it. For anyone who doesn't know, Ranma is basically a sitcom. It was a very long-running shonen sort of like... Is shonen the right term? It was in Shonen Jump, right? Manga series, and it's had a couple of like anime adaptations and movies and stuff. And it centers on a cast of characters many of whom have been cursed so that cold water transforms them into one thing and hot water transforms them back into themselves. And the main character transforms from a man to a woman back again all the time. This is treated for comedy in ways that aren't always sensitive in a modern way. They're rarely, I think, terrible, but some of them are a bit. But it's very fertile ground for fanfic writers and other fans to write all their queer and transgender fic. It's like fucking perfect for it. I love this series. Is someone coming after me? Sorry, I thought I heard footsteps for a second. What weapon am I going to use? And his fiance is fully into him, her, regardless of gender. It's so good. Well, I mean, they have a love and hate thing going on. Fully into is, but she, you know, it's not him turning into a girl. That's really her problem with him. That much is true. Must is for Joe. I know what you are. You said what you said. No, please. Only anime I've ever watched was Ninja Scroll. It was pretty great. That was like the 2nd or 3rd anime I ever saw when I was 13. It was exciting. It was confusing. It was titillating. It was, Ninja Scroll was quite something. If you're interested in another game to stream this week, a game with a niche intro is Ender Lilies. Oh, nice intro, not niche intro. Sorry. It's got some nice lore and exploration too if you want to continue to play through it. But content faucet's addicting to watch. Hey, what's up, Luke? Good to see you. How's it going? Happy Tuesday. Hope you're having a good one. You know what, Frozen Needle? We haven't used this in a little while. Just make a random... Wait, whoa. Angsty blood. I know we've done a lot of dual whipping recently, but fuck it. No, wait, I can do... There... Oh, perfect. It's like if an Omen had a shield... Am I stereotyping the Omen? I'm so sorry. I'm still gonna wear this shield because I want to have the option to parry, but... There we go. And I've got enough weight limit left. I can put this on in case I want to power stance whips, right? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I hate this group. I don't like the look of this shit. I mean, I don't need to kill them, right? Are they guarding an item or something? Sure doesn't look... Oh my god, I didn't even see the Godskin Noble before. I'm not going over there. No fucking way. Absolutely not. Anyone try the demo for that game first? To Berserker. Seems like it'd be pretty fun. No, I haven't heard of this. When a beetle runs away, you must whip it. When it's trying to escape, you must whip it. Navy HUD. In the Navy HUD. There's a helmet with horns on it that looks way better. I'm not sure I've got it yet. That reminds me though, Samantha, for anyone who doesn't know, this playthrough, unlike almost every other one on this channel of this or other games, is fully open pomegranates, apart from one caveat I'll get to. any question I ask, anything I'm stuck on, anything you just want to tell me, you are welcome to. Lore, strategy, whatever advice, please feel free. It will probably have the most effect if it's relevant to like what's currently happening. Otherwise, I may not be able to stick it in my memory. But yeah, you can tell me whatever you like. The caveat I mentioned is simply, I fucked up like almost all NPC quests in the DLC, and I'm gonna try to do some of them this time. So I'm gonna let you guys help me get them done. I don't want to fuck them up, but plot stuff about the DLC NPC quests, try not to tell me any of that if you can remember. It would be fun to see as much of that as possible, even though it's randomizer and might fuck with me. This run through. Anyways, yeah, otherwise, open pomegranates, go for it. Do you take 2 keys? Come on, I'm key poor. Don't do this to me. Bastards. Bastards. You're good? Glad to hear it. Better know you're watching RX Hydro. Glad to be a part of your day, night, whatever. Good to have you here. Lore drop, the sky is yellow, and they were all yellow. Radigan is Tyler Durden. Wait. So, you think America is that mild-mannered? Perfumer's Ruins. Oh, that sound was from getting a great grave glovewort. That's what confused me. Who's about to shoot me? Because I want to finish killing that thing before I... Oh, good. Or not someone's going to charge me. I was afraid I was going to have to get blasted with a spell or something. That game I was talking about, by the way. Tokyo Extreme Racing is a long-running series, but it's not had an entry in years. There was one that made some waves during Steam's Next Fest and is now available in early access. Exercise great restraint when purchasing an early access. I'm not generally in favor of it. But I was bored the other night, so I decided to try it out because it's been getting good buzz. I don't know how to describe it. I don't know if there's multiple maps. I don't know how varied and large the map that I've experienced will get eventually, but so far there's just... It let me out onto the city inner loop or outer loop. That just changed which direction I'm going. A big loop through, like, Tokyo. And there's just me and a bunch of rivals driving around, plus some random traffic. And I just drive up behind cars marked as racing rivals, challenge them. Then, if I can stay ahead of them, they begin losing SP, health. If they stay ahead of me, I begin losing SP. Whoever runs out of SP first loses. And if it's me, I just get to keep on driving to find the next rival and go out. And it's exceptionally simple. It may become more complex with time. They talk about adding bosses, and there may already be bosses in I just haven't reached. I kind of just zoned out for like 30 minutes, just pulling up behind cars, challenging them, racing. It's fucking great. I'm not sure if I'm selling it or not, because I'm talking about how simplistic what I've experienced so far is. I had a fucking great time doing that. You're exactly what I didn't want to get the attention of yet. Shit. Did you hear me talking about racing? You like to go fast. We could talk about Tokyo Extreme Racer instead of you killing me. I'm not going to parry it, so let's get these out. Ah, come on. Wow, these did... Oh, no, they did a bit. They did a bit. I don't want to go too far that direction. Jesus! Oh, it's not even ground's weird. Very weird. Oh, come on, do the opening thing, not the spinning thing. Bastard. Oh, it's not even the long chasing spinning thing? Fuck off! It's too early in the stream to be that upset. It's far too early. That didn't look like I got the bonus of it being open at the time. I think I was too far to one side. No! I'm dead. So yeah, how's everyone been? How was your weekend? What's going on? I have nearly 24,000 runes. What's up, everyone? Where you been? There's a Steak America here. That's probably the better choice, but I might have wanted to just go back where I was. Anyway. Who's the Robert Paulson metaphor? Godwin? His name was Godwin Paulson. I'm Jack's kidney. I'm Kidney's Jack. I'm Josh Allen's tears. Can't show them in public, so I take the burden. Iron Maidens are always a good reason to be upset. Sounds like my experience on the highway. Everyone thinks they're in a race with you on the highway. Just because you put a racing strip on your car, underlighting, and a scrolling LED sign that says, let's fucking race, dude. Everyone thinks they're racing with you on the highway. It's ridiculous. Can't I just wave a checkered flag out of the driver's side window in peace? Please? Do specific abductor versions still teleport in the randomizer? Oh shit, I've read the answer to this, but my memory's bad. I think what I remember is whatever enemy replaces that abductor, because there's only one, right, that teleports you to Volcano Manor. I believe whatever enemy replaces it, if it kills you, you go to the manor. Not that property travels with that one abductor wherever it's randomized to. I think that's how it works. Definitely had this question and you forget. I'm glad it's not just me. I mean, I can't backstab, so fuck it. We can hit you first. If I could backstab, I would be tempted to go backstab the knight. But instead, what the fuck was that? Oh, I didn't know if that was going to interrupt, so I mixed a little roll in there. Bleed, ghost, bleed! Give me your ghostly blood, or ectoplasm as it's called. Sometimes charlatans would use cheesecloth covered in muck to fake it, but I know you've got real in there. Give me your ectoplasm. Oh, I missed the sounds of parrying. Harry got Hydro. He's on a roll. If only I had a weapon that took advantage of it, but if only. All right, there's one really like bright purple item over here I should probably grab. And I think I'm just gonna like run and get it. I don't think we're gonna fight that Iron Maiden until I do it well. Because I think I would probably want to get out another weapon to do that. So where's my goal here? I swear I saw one before. Where's the Iron Maiden? Oh, I see the curve of its blade. It's behind that arch. I see it, 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 I see it. I see it. You think the teleport just happens in the same place with whichever enemy's there? Yeah, that's what I think, Josh. Alright, that's our best guess. Crescent Moon Axe, Death Knight Greaves. Nice. What's this? Ash of War tops his barrier. Okay, we're in serious trouble now. Hi there. Hang on, hang on, hang on. There's usually one of those, like, larval... I'm blanking on his name. Astals hanging out in here, isn't there? So it's not like it's usually a nice place, but... In fact, that gigantic enemy at the back there is probably a lot better than having an Astal here. But the abductors can fuck right off. Spelldrake Talisman 2 is lovely to get. I'm gonna call that nice and looted. There's a downstairs here. Is there? Samantha, is there a downstairs somewhere here? Oh shit, there's a treasure chest. Quick, challenge them to a race. I need to get behind them going the same direction. Roughly match speed for a second so that the UI recognizes that we have the possibility of a race. I don't even have a car. It's a spiked spear. I didn't need to be here doing this. Samantha, is there an underground here or can I leave? There's a downstairs? Fuck. Ah! Found it. What's usually down here? It's not a boss fight, is it? Hello? It's not. Is anyone chasing me? So I'm in a dead end now. Scimitar. Okay. Thank you for letting me know, Samantha. Scimitar's not a bad weapon, but more importantly, you just gotta check these things. Because you never know. It's usually perfumer stuff. You're street racing in a Prius? I don't win a lot. I have seen one Prius kitted out to be fast as fuck. They did things like, you know, tear out everything but the driver's seat and replace that with like a carbon fiber extra lightweight one. A lot of it was weight management. Because they weren't just trying to like plop a fucking different engine into a Prius. So mainly what you can do is just the weight modifications and some aerodynamics and stuff. Anyway, it was pretty fast for a Prius. I had a Prius and I loved mine, but I was just using it to get around college and back and forth during the summers to Maine. So the efficiency was more important than the speed. Also, I got to experience speed with my uncle. My uncle loved driving in cars and shit. My uncle liked a lot of very expensive things. Boats, cars, houses. He liked designing houses and stuff. All the way down to exceptionally expensive little details like the fixtures. Anyway, he was really into cars. That's one of the ones he indulged in most. He always had BMWs himself, though he was interested in quite a few cars. But it was fun to drive with him, because his interest extended to taking, like, you know, defensive driving, do a fucking donut courses, pull a handbrake 180 shit kind of stuff. So he could do them, some of those things in, like, stuntman ways, not just I did this a whole lot out in a dirt parking lot as a teenager ways. It was fun driving with him. I love the feel of acceleration. Driving with him, takeoffs in a plane, I love the feel of acceleration. Power to rate ratio is supreme, but big engine makes pretty noise. True. Sounds like the ship of Perseus, the car, I mean. Oh, come on, I was proud of that pun. That's good. 10 out of 10, I like that. Now, I say 10 out of 10 for basically every single pun. But usually I say it through a pained grimace. And I did chuckle at that. Isn't there a cave somewhere back here, or am I misremembering, Samantha? Here on this low part of Altus that you enter from the sort of back route. Found it. Sage's Cages. Put that stone sword key to use on that cave. Oh, did I pick up a stone sword key? What have I been picking up? Tarnished Golden Sunflower. I did. I do have two. Okay. I could go open it if I wanted. Veldrake Talisman. Tops's Barrier. Tops's Barrier. Erect. A magical force field while swinging the shield to deflect sorceries and incantations. Oh, nice. Can also be used in the same way as a regular parry. Oh, shit. I love it. Usable on small and medium shields. This will be most useful given the magic affinity change. If we build int at some point, which I was gonna do, though I don't know when I'll get to it. But even without it, I kinda want to parry spells sometimes. Find out if you can parry, I don't know, like some of the bosses that cast spells and shit, their spells. That sounds fun. Fuck it, let's start working on int, because I don't know what to buy. Were there any weapons I wanted to work on? Fuck it, let's start working on int, because I don't know what to buy. And just so I'm not carrying around all those runes worried about them. Your dad loves all that stuff? Family gets him race days, rally days, and stunt driving training. We went to the Lime Rock Vintage Auto Races. My uncle, some of his car friends, and he was kind enough to take me when I was younger. I think cars are neat. I mainly like their design. I don't know that much about them technically, and I'm not like an amazing driver, much as I enjoy acceleration, like I said. But it was a lot of fun. I loved hanging out with him and learning a bit more about them and taking pictures of these tons and tons of cars. And the Lime Rock Vintage Auto Races are era-based races. People bring some very old vehicles, and they have sort of slow, kind, friendly, oh, are you catching up to me? Yes, you may pass, sort of races. Because the point is to get out and see some of these cars that are very rare actually driven with some speed, you know? But you gotta be careful with them still. Anyway, during one of the older eras, like during a 60s race or something like that, there was a retired professional racer there as like a guest, and he was signing things and taking photos. Somebody lent him their car, some old Lotus, and he was at the head of the pack driving around, and everyone was having fun, and people were passing here and there behind him, and they were, you know, practicing corners, and it was a chill good time. And then someone passed him, and he was like, oh, all right. And he passed them, and then he passed everyone, and then he passed everyone again, and then he passed half of them a third time, and then their very short race really was over. He was just like, oh, I didn't know it was like that, and woke up and just destroyed these people who were richer than they are skilled. It was really funny. Sounds like something from a Clive Cussler novel. Very. What's up, Daxieth? Back to being an Elden Ring streamer. Was Dynasty Warriors that bad? I really liked it. If the things you've heard about, oh, it's just one character now, there are fewer weapons, really bother you, it will not convince you to love it, but I think they made those changes. I think what they've added to it is far better than what's been lost. I had a great time. And there's a demo. Try out a demo if anyone's curious. I really enjoyed. I do still wish I had a way to play all the weird, silly characters. I want to be Guan Yu, my love, now and then. But I had a great, great time. His inner racer woke up? Exactly. Think you met the Stig? We liked it too. What's up, Kaylin? Thank you for the lurk. Hope you feel better soon. I'm sorry to hear you're sick. Is that a scorpion spider right behind this? At least, maybe I'll just pretend I know. I don't. That's just a regular old wall. Seems like a normal wall to me. Guess this cave's done. Is that a scorpion spider?
Love the content, Hydro. Good night from Austria.
Guten Abend. Wie geht's? Thank you so much, Pandaborn. Appreciate it immensely. Thank you so much for the Prime sub over on Twitch. Enjoy the emotes. I hope you enjoy the stream. I hope you're having a lovely time. If you're off to bed, have a good night. Sleep well, sweet dreams. If you're hanging out, glad you could stay up late. Sorry it's not a more convenient time for you. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much for the support. It's very, very generous. And the 3 total months I don't think I mentioned. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I should go back and do that before I forget it exists. So let's go get scared. I should go back before I forget that exists. You know, your country has one of my favorite paintings of all time, probably my favorite. Though, I want to go see it in person someday, because every fucking photo looks entirely different, and I need to know what the colors look like in person. But I think it's my favorite painting. It's just, it's hard to be sure without seeing the colors. So someday I might be in Austria, because I've got to see that fucking painting. Is there any way to tell what the National Gallery of Austria, the National Gallery of Vienna, I forget what it's called, it's in Vienna, what they have out on the walls at any given time? Because I don't want to waste a trip going to see this one painting. What's the painting? It's called Pallas Athena by Gustav Klimt. It is Athena with her head tilted back, milky white eyes just staring fucking daggers out of the painting. Holy shit, I love the strength of her gaze. With a spear in one hand, and on her raised hand, the goddess of victory, Nike, standing upon it in tiny stature. And it also has a custom golden frame that was made for it at the time, I believe. So it's kept in that frame. And between gold leaf used on the painting for her scale mail and spear, helm, and so on, and the custom gold frame, every fucking photo seems to balance the colors completely differently. My guess is it's because of the metal, that the reflected light and so on kind of messes with the white balance or something. Every fucking photo looks different, and I want to see it myself. Holy shit, I love her eyes. Look it up sometime. P-A-L-L-A-S-A-T-H-E-N-E. Pallas Athena. So good. Love Klimt? Me too. Klimt and Sheila are probably my favorite classical fine artists and stuff. Love it. It's an awesome painting? Yeah. Oh god, her expression. Hydra, you're stalling, aren't you? Yes. That was the sound of it dying, right? Ah, fuck off! Oh god, I thought you were the... Jesus. I thought there was like a ghostly one behind it. Oh, I know what that glittering thing is. Ah, come on! So close to that Second swing, cutting you down in the middle of your attack. Early roll! Almost did 2 early rolls. I would like to leave this dark, dank corner for a moment. Fucker! You fucking came out of invisibility halfway through that strike, you hacker. I had a step forward I wasn't ready for. That scared me. We're gonna change sides again. It's fucking annoying to parry ghosts. Hop. Thought that had a longer wind up. Where is your parry god now, Hydro? Where is your parry god now? Fuck off, you. Dickhead. How goddamn dare you? That used way... Nearly forgot about that. Way too many of my heals. Way too many. Thanks for that link to the painting, Exploded Bear. Pallas Athena always felt like such a badass full name for a god. Yeah, absolutely. I love it. I love it. Looks like there's currently a Gustav Klimt exhibition in the Belvedere Museum in Vienna. Really? I did just apply for a passport today. My passport photo is bad. I was wondering if you'd ever play Red Dead Redemption 2. Yes, it is on one of my next couple games to play. I'm super excited for it. I'm not sure it'll be right up my alley. There's a chance I play a bit and go, this isn't hitting, guys. I'm sorry, but I'm dropping off. I'm leaving open that possibility. Because the reason I haven't played it until now is I've been on the fence about whether it sounded like it was for me or not. But I watched a lot more than I'd ever seen before when Bugcatcher Jess was playing. Twitch.tv/Bugcatcher Jess, Jess. Pro follow, pro click. Check her out, whatever she's streaming, you'll have a fantastic time. And I'm really interested in playing it now. So I already own it. I'm playing this at the moment, and my next sort of core game, when this is done or near done, I might start mixing it in even before this is finished. Red Dead Redemption is probably the next one. That might mean it's a month away, or 2, or we'll see, but yeah. The conductive silly putty almost killed you. Is that silly putty? I've never looked that close. I thought it was just sort of metallic reflective. Is that actually like the Sunday comics splotched onto it and stretching around? That's what I used to do with silly putty. The Kansas City Art Museum is so amazing. Really? I don't know a lot about Kansas City. It's not one, even in the US, I feel like you hear much about. Unless you really care about Taylor Swift or football. I had no idea. That's super cool. Change month to year and you're right on. Who are you? Are you an alt of Mondo's? I'll get to Detroit Become Human eventually. I know you bought it for me and it's rude how long it's been since then that I haven't played it yet, but I'll get to it. He really wants to watch me play it. I told him that I think it would be fun to find like a 3-day weekend where I could do 3 chunky streams and just beat it for 3 back-to-back days. Part of the reason it hasn't happened yet. I might do it in 2, probably more like 3, based on the how long to beat I saw. She does look like a Pallas Athena looks like an Oblivion guard, but cooler, right? Come on, but cooler. Come on. Miss your cat? Haven't got to torment her in a while, and haven't had her. Can't have her in your dorm. I'm sorry, that's a challenge. I remember missing my family's pets a lot when I was in college. You get to visit sometimes for long weekends and stuff, right? Or are you further away than that? I hope you get to see your cat soon, or at least have a long time with them next time you get to hang out with them. I appreciate art, but I don't understand some modern art and not a fan of most performance art. Saw that exhibit online of a guy who stacked buckets of sand, they fell, and everyone clapped. What? I'm not super knowledgeable about modern art. I'm willing to accept it as value. Like, I might make jokes about it, but I don't really mean them. I'm happy there are people experimenting, even if it's in ways I don't understand. But I actually, I I was going to wait and tell you once I could show them to you, because they need to be shipped to me. But this weekend in Maine, I bought 2 pieces of art. I've been looking just generally at art off and on for a while that I could buy here in New York City that I could go see in person and so on, because I thought it would be neat to have something unique, or in the case of prints, at least somewhat rare, you know, and with little commercial meaning, you know, not like a poster. Fine with posters too, just I thought that would be neat. And so I've been looking, trying to decide what I like and would be happy with and so on. And when I was in Maine, I just remembered one evening when I was up late, because my mom goes to sleep before me. Most people do. Maine has a massive art community because it's got an art college, and it's just sort of the culture of the city, and so there's a lot of galleries. Gallery walking in Portland is one of the popular tourist activities. So I started looking through them, and very quickly I found a handful of artists I like, and one that was in a reasonable price range. So I bought 2 pieces. Now, looking at art, you reminded me of this just because looking at art a lot recently, I found there are 2 major camps of art that I tend to enjoy. There's a lot outside these, but the 2 major camps are representational, art that looks like something pretty clearly, maybe rendered with some style, but art that looks like something, and certain kinds of abstract with some order and pattern to it. Particularly messy abstract, stuff that falls in the middle like a boat, but it's kind of flatter shapes and cubist and don't grab me as much. It's got to be like representational or just pretty patterns. Seem to be the 2 major things. I think that makes me simpler than even if I just liked one of them. You know? If I just liked representational art, I think you'd have to have a good reason why about, like, I mean, how can you improve on nature? So striving to recreate it accurately, the world that we live in, I think is one of the purest. You'd have to have a good reason. Just being like, I like these because recognized, I like those 'cause pretty, I think makes me simpler in my appreciation than even just liking a good photo. Black Hood. What was the other thing I picked up? Yeah, I bought art. I'll show it to you when it arrives. Really should become human eventually. I went back to figure out if I should add the word play, and surprised the CAPTCHA test didn't get you yet. I think I'm right there with you as far as what art grabs you. Amazed by hyper-realistic art. No. I'll show you one piece of art I didn't buy. But what I just said no about was, there's one person I wanted to make the most slightly mean joke about. Incredibly slight. But I'm about to open up the actual gallery, and I'd have to show you his picture and his name's right there. I don't feel like doing that. But there's one, his artist photo just made me fucking laugh. This is where I bought the art, though I'm not going to show you specifically which pieces. The Portland Art Gallery, lovely little gallery. There's a lot of them in Portland, but I like this one. I went to the artists, I took a look through here and opened up a bunch of these that at first blush seemed interesting. One of the ones that I totally missed, and then once I was at the gallery to see things in person, I was so fucking tempted to just put down too much money, $2,400 for it right then and there, on top of the things I was already considering getting, was a piece by... Shut up. Brian Jude Reardon over here. This VW race car on the thumbnail. So like I said, I went through here and I just opened up thumbnails that interested me to see more of their work. This is a perfectly fine painting, but it didn't interest me at first glance. I was like, okay, it's gonna be a bunch of cars. I've got a bunch of tabs open, let's skip it. True to form, Brian Jude Reardon. Hey there, guy. Cars, tractors, VW, you know. It was roughly what I would expect, and it's a neat style, it's just not quite my taste. This is kind of cute. This is what was up on the wall. This little thing that looks like it's out of, like an Akira Toriyama manga, but rendered. Why does it say NASA on it? Is it based on a real vehicle? I so fucking wanted this. So badly. It's like 2 feet tall by 3 feet wide too. It's a sizable, chunky little truck boy. I was like, I have to give it more thought. It's a lot of money. But after giving it more thought, I might order it online or buy it next time in Maine if it's still there. I love it. Hell yeah, I get it, dude. The other thing, which I probably shouldn't concern myself that much with, is the other two things I bought. One of them is very blue, the other is blue and green. And is all the art I buy going to be majority blue? But like, come on, I shouldn't let that really guide my choices too much. Come on. Get the art I think is neat or interesting or enriching, and I'll find a way to decorate around it. So cute. Space tuk-tuk truck. YouTube Samantha's Panther is going to be a Reardon painting. It was not Reardon that I bought one from. Reardon? Now that's so many opportunities for jokes. Let me show you one other thing while I have this page open. One that stunned me. Actually, let me show you two real quick. So this is a Brooklyn artist, but she has a bunch of paintings in Portland. Don't know how that worked out, but neat. And I don't know where this guy's from, but I want to show you this because I didn't realize until I saw it in person where... Oh, here we are. Christopher O'Connor. Those rocks there. I just saw the thumbnail and I was like, oh, that's weird. Did they accidentally put one of the photography in with the paintings? Because photography is in a separate category. That's funny. No, I guess it's a painting, but hyper-realistic, just of rocks. That's whatever. It's probably not. It's impressive, but let me show you the one they had there. They had this one up on the wall. Let me show you the detail. The entire painting is these little curly cues and stuff. And it's not a unique style. There are lots of people who use different techniques of curly cues. What's his name? Chuck Close that used all the circles. Except I think fuck that guy. I think some scandal came out about him, but just as an example. But like the degree to which it goes from being abstract to this painting is fucking like 5 feet tall by 6 feet wide, and once you're only 6 or 7 feet from it, it very quickly just becomes a sharp, high contrast, almost photographic image. It was amazing. It was a neat experience. Unfortunately, given the size and the incredible technique this must take, they do charge a commensurate price of like tens of thousands. So, but it's cool, right? This is the other one I was maybe thinking about, but these are quite expensive, and I wasn't sure where I'd put them, and I wasn't sure how they fit. But I wanted to go see them in person. I think the one they had on their walls when I went in was this one. Maybe it was this one. It's one of these three. Let's say it's this one, the third one I didn't even point to. That pink, and I'm not criticizing because it made me love it more, that pink in the background is so much brighter in real life. Not brighter in terms of color, just glowing neon in indirect sunlight. God damn, dude. God fucking damn. It was cool to see. Okay, that's enough art. Thank you for indulging me. I'll show you the two paintings I got at some point later when they get here. At some point later. I saw the Crystal Panther came and went without me noticing. Sad cat, sorry for the wait. Let me get that for you. Ba-da-ba-ba! Crystal Panther production values. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for the redeem. Also. There it is. Oh, so shiny. So spin. So shiny. Would you like to see me use the production values to spin it end over end? No, you wouldn't? Okay, that's fine. I totally could. It's not just a pre-rendered video. I have that power. It's got production values because of all the sponsors. But you wouldn't care to see that? No, I'm not okay, good. All right. I mean, not good, but oh, that's weird. But yeah, okay. Culture stream. Panther, do a barrel roll. Make it do a flip. Do a kick flip. Do a Panther kick flip. I jumped down here and I was going this way. Was this a dead end? Did I finish everything in this little room? Oh no, there's a boss here. Hang on, there was somewhere else to jump, right? We should definitely go do that first. Where do we want me to jump to? I can go back up this. Hydra, why are you ignoring us today? Because I'm talking about art. Are there two bosses? I forgot about this cave. Are there two bosses? Are there tuba osses? Which almost makes sense because os is a word for bone. So it's like you're saying, are there tuba bones? Which doesn't really make sense, but anyway. Is this the cave with two bosses? Yes. They were making the beast with two bosses. which is a terrible work situation. All right, who are you? Oh my god, they might have 3 bosses. Shit, shit, shit. Ah, shit, shit, shit. Oh, fucking hell. Fuck! Oh, Briar leggings! Kicks them right in the fucking jaw as they tackled. Saving my life. Oh, I thought I could roll in time. Fuck off! This is bad. One boss brought their posse. They're bossy. Wow, that's tons of bosses. Are we counting all the little demi-humans? No, right? What is that, 11 bosses? Those are middle managers at best. Those are probably like shift managers. Watch the other boss room be a duo fight with one of them being Spirit Caller Snail's Godskin Lads. We've already seen that, luckily. And don't say awful shit like that. Don't make that happen. The little guy's death count? Oh my god, we're pretty free with promotions around here. Do we have like a flat organizational structure? This boss does? Middle management is where all the real work happens. That's what everyone at every level thinks. I don't think everyone's right about that. I do think someone is right about that. But that's what everyone thinks. Oh fuck, I forgot! I forgot! Shit! Shit! Run! It can't fit in here. Why don't they put that wall back up? Anyway, everyone thinks that about, oh my god, that's where all the work gets done. That was the worst scare I've ever gotten from one of those. Remembering just then, it leaping at me, something about the shape of it was perfect to fright. I hated that. Really hated that. I want to look over my shoulder, but I'm going to just tell myself they aren't real. I don't need to look over there. Dave, I know I've told you to fuck off a lot, but just watch my back for scorpion spiders, okay? Watch it or you're fucking fired. Please, Dave. It's my producer, Dave. Fuck that guy. But awful shit's what I'm here for. Thank you. It's good to have you for whatever reason, I guess. I'm gonna do my best to forget you said that now, so just, you know. Everyone thinks that because 20% of the people do 80% of the work at all levels. Anybody interested in Blood of Dawnwalker? I watched the reveal trailer and I'm interested. I haven't heard much about it. Is that the, oh shit. Is that the, oh fuck. I don't know. I can't even remember. There was a studio that made one game, and then they announced that game, but which studio was it? Is that the game I'm thinking of? And what's the other game they were known for making? I don't know. Alright. Oh, weird. Hydro, CEO, is asking Dave, manager, to do all the work. Hey! Dave's not a manager. Dave's title is Scum. What a welcome. You're not bothered by that? Really you're not? That's horrific. I don't think there was a timing that worked for that. Same director as Witcher 3. Maybe that's why I saw in headlines. Okay, cool. I haven't watched the trailer though. But yeah, I did hear of it. Bold to think Hydro is the CEO. How can I do this better? How can I get down there without passing by that, scorpion spider? There's no way, right? I gotta sprint and not look. Right, where's this take me? I should jumped. What's in the physic? I forget. I'll check right now. Clearly Bingle is the CEO. That's the best part. You don't. Let me check on my physic real quick. Twitch and YouTube Samantha are co-CEO. Boost poise and consecutive attacks grow stronger in mixed physic. I also have available half total FP, boost all damage negation, temporarily boost magic attacks, lightning attacks, convert damage received HP into damage received into HP, and purify Lord of Blood's curse. I should change poise because I don't often take advantage of that to just boost all damage negation. I might get more use out of that. Yeah, I think I got that since last I made that and just never thought to go change it. Thanks for making me go look again. I'm gonna try that jump again, but I'm sort of afraid that actually just lands me, like, at the back side of the path the fucking scorpion spider is on or something. I don't know. There we go. Anyway. Smith, is that jump possible? What am I doing wrong? Just grab the ledge. Are you holding the mantle button? You just grabbed... Have you not played a modern video game? Gravity won again. That damn... I can't remember the actress's name. Use your paraglider. Just double jump. Just do it. It feels doable, but it's just vibes. Okay, where is the, this is where the side path is. So, we turn our camera this way, and we run and hope that I don't even see the stinger or anything. Alright. Might depend a bit on what attack it chooses to do when it sees me, but that seems workable, phobia-wise. Fucking hate spiders, Samantha. Oh, hey, did I mention on stream I found another spider that bothers me a little? It's not that bad, but it gets to me. Because I often talk about how it's weirdly specific aspects and renditions of spiders that bother me. Like my classic example is Shelob, perfectly fine. Shelob, barely a hint of anxiety watching Shelob in Lord of the Rings. I fucking hate Aragog in the Harry Potter movies. Awful. Can't watch. Can't watch those scenes. Someone chasing me? I hear footsteps. And then there's things in between. I watched Destroy All Monsters, the Godzilla movie, plus a couple others that have Kumonga in it, the giant spider. I don't like Kumonga that much. It doesn't look real, but like it's made of real materials, not CG, so it's got a lot of like fluffy hair. It's got massive legs that the camera's always like in amongst the legs and near the face. And moreover, because it's a whole bunch of puppeteers moving it, its legs move very independently, even if not realistically. It's not that bad. I don't need to like look away from the screen or, you know, go like this all night thinking about spiders, but it's not great. I don't love Kumonga. Camel spider, their big heads make my skin crawl. One of my most distinct memories of Redbox, everyone familiar with Redbox? No? Good. Is it was a great vehicle for a lot of like C-tier horror that otherwise would never find funding. And I mean this sincerely, it's great for horror fans. Weird ideas, valuable ideas that had a lot of like cool shit in them that wouldn't have otherwise found funding, got made outside regular studio system because of Redbox, similar to how Netflix made an explosion of small production for a long time. Maybe a bit still, I don't know. Anyway, horror was big on Redbox. And walking out of the supermarket once, I glanced over, and one of the like 6 sort of bigger movies they had there in the front of the Redbox machine at the grocery store was just called Camel Spider! And it was a human face going in profile with, and I barely took it in. I literally, my brain only calculated like, that is a spider. It's one of the kinds that has sort of a opening wedge for the front head to have extra large. And then my brain went, we're going to stop processing that data now. We're going to stop and look away. Because I took the guy's face in very clearly, but I only have the vaguest memory of what the spider looked like. My brain protected me in that moment. You seen that animatronic at Harry Potter World? It's huge and proper sketchy. Shoujo warned me never, what ride never to go on, yeah. Is that the one with Adam Sandler and that spider in space? No, I don't want to watch that either. I do want to watch that. It seems like a movie I'd really love, but I don't want to watch that. That's just called Spaceman, I believe. Just looked it up. It's awful. You just looked up the movie Camel Spider, or which other thing, Shiro? What's up, Peanut Butter Feet Party? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. How's it going? You're arachnophobic. The thing that gets you most for some reason is the hairs and fur. Yeah, hairs and fur. I don't like that. I don't like that. Mandibles. Round, unfeeling eyes. Another bug's not so bad, but just a whole suite of them in a spider. Like, the spiders in Skyrim, I do mod them out, because when they run at you, I hate that. Big mandibles, big hairs on them. But, if I look at a picture, they're bad, but they're not that bad, because they have this carapace that makes them look angry. That takes some of the edge off. It's weird specifics. And hair is one of the few for me that I know of. Don't like the amount of legs and the hairy aspect. Why am I still doing this? I can't beat these guys. I should bring some streamers in on this. I should bring some holy shit. Streamers in on this. If the fucking Omen Killer will give me time. They're also both necromancers? What am I fighting here? Are all of the little demi-humans necromancers also? How many bosses are they gonna summon? Oh, you looked up the cover art for Camel Spider? Yeah. I'm actually a little bit curious. Is it like photorealistic or close? Or is it cartoony? My memory is that the guy's face was a photo, so I assume the spider was, but like I said, I stopped processing that. I don't need to morbidly look into my fears. Don't worry about it. Maybe we're underpowered for Altus. Outside, it didn't seem that bad. I had to skip the big guys, but I kind of chalked that up to, you know, them being a terrible suite of enemies to find in an uneven ground and all together. I'm fine for Altus. I'm fine. What level should you be? What level should you be to go to Altus? Because I'm 59, and I promise you that all my points are in useful places. What level should you be? For me with spiders, it's the movement that determines if you'll be bothered by them. The limbo spider is one of the absolute worst for me on that front. Oh, really? The limbo spider doesn't bother me. Okay, that's interesting. I usually think movement is one for me as well, but I guess the limbo spider doesn't hit it. The example I used for like how the movement effect can be, you know, okay or really awful is Shelob. One of the aspects of Shelob that I think makes it easier for me to watch is Shelob does not move like a real spider. Shelob sneaks around people and moves with intent and looks like it was, you know, directed by a human. In the Hobbit movies, there's a scene where he's talking to a spider up close in a town of spiders. And the spider up close is not great because it's got big, round, unfeeling eyes, but it's talking to him and it's kind of middle of the road. I'm almost okay with it, but not really, because it talking is, yeah. But in the background, they just have some other spiders moving around because it's Spider Town. Those ones, they just need to be crawling down a tree, so they just made them crawl down a tree, very realistic to the way a spider moves, and they're horrendous. They are awful. What's up, Felony? Good to see you. Dad's back. Happy Tuesday. How are you? Hope you've been well, friendo. I can't summon from out here. We're gonna have to do it inside. I wonder if I'll have time. We're gonna summon the Jar White. Here we go. Samantha, shall be following Felony as well. She is fucking hilarious. And just a chill time. Go check her out. You'll enjoy yourself. I promise you. I promise you that. You have my guarantee. Don't ask her when she's streaming. I've already done this joke. I won't do it again. Damn it! That was supposed to hit both of you and interrupt both of you. I've not done that much damage, really, to... Let's help the Jar White out. Shit! I knew that was 3. Why didn't I count? You absolute dickhead. Wrong thing! I forgot this is on the list! Did we kill many of the little ones? Maybe 2 or 3. We might have gotten 2 or 3 with the Jar White's help. Took a nap, so you're doing good? Hell yeah. Thank you for the bingo pick today. Does the Harry Potter spider freak you out? Yes, the Harry Potter spider is the example of a movie spider, of a CG or game spider that freaks me out. Aragog is absolutely awful, plus all of Aragog's family. Awful. Felony's always streaming. Some say I never stop. Felony, when Do you mind if I talk a bit about what you might be streaming in the near future? About the game you talked about in Discord? Or are you still making plans and playing your cards close to your chest for the moment? Harry Spotter Spider? I think it's just correct to be afraid of spiders. Yes, Samantha, this is a bit I used to do during stand-up. No, I'm not going to do it as well. Yes, some of you have heard it before. Just don't give that away to all the people that haven't heard this before. You know, I think it's just correct we're afraid of spiders. You know, they look like hairy hands and they've got scary names like Tarantula. Not like Stevenson's Spiny Spider. You can see why I'm streaming now instead of doing stand-up. Why am I streaming? Tarantulas come in Halloween colors. It's just right to be frightened of them. They're fucking small monsters. Love jumping spiders. They're so cute. Velvet spiders too. Oh, I saw a spider that, I don't know why, but I don't like whatever it is, Lucas? The cute spider on YouTube or whatever. It's not the worst thing, but I don't like seeing those. And I go, no, don't suggest when they pop up. Similar to that, but for whatever reason bothered me less. I watched Marcel the Shell with shoes on for New Year's with a bunch of friends. Really enjoyed the movie. Recommend it. There's a family of little like jumping spiders that show up in the background of some shots. Maybe it's because they never jump or run around a lot. They're just going and watching the action here and there. But they didn't bother me that much. They were almost like something cute. They weren't, but almost. Anywho. Think you're gonna make your character Hatsune Miku? Oh, did you say it? This Friday! Felody is playing Elden Ring this Friday. It's your first time ever playing, right? And I don't believe you've ever played a FromSoft game. If you want to see her take on this challenge, well, not this challenge, but a similar challenge, go follow her. I mean, like I said, you should just follow her anyway, whatever she's streaming. For those of you on YouTube, that's F-E-L-A-O-D-Y. Twitch.tv/Felaody. Eight-Legged Freaks is the most accurately named movie. You didn't give me time. You didn't give me time for the stream team. You're a fucker. You're an absolute jerk. You are such an asshole. You get the fuck off Jar White! He just got here! Shit, I couldn't see that. Fucking hell! God damn this! Oh, the whips are pretty good at wide sweeps, but I sort of wish I had a great sword with that flat horizontal sweep. They still have that in Elden Ring, right? I wish I had a flat horizontal sweep to reliably hit things, because that might work better, but... Who's in the other boss room? Who's in the other one? Thanks for the shout out. You're super welcome. 100% mean it. Totally deserved. Bye-bye runes. We lost the 9,000 the first time I tried jumping over this, I believe. Bye-bye. Don't worry about that. It was bye-bye runes a while ago. The name of the spider / scorpion thing from Devil May Cry 1. I've actually forgotten his name. Shit, I should know his name. He doesn't bother me for some reason, and I love his voice.
What a disappointing catch.
So good. Well, other boss. Don't run on autopilot. I don't think there is another boss room. There is. There's a valid reason for me not to go in there again. I'm gonna face another boss. I'm not a coward. We're gonna go see what this is. It's not cowardly. I'm taking on a different challenge. How could that be cowardly? There's no Gamba on the side door. You can leave anytime. Thank you! Omen killers are unexpectedly potent. Yeah, Omen killers are one of the enemies that they make my heart race a little bit. And not just because of how handsome they are. Phantom, thank you. I was like, is it mayhem? Is it something? I know it's just a noun. What is it? Phantom. Thank you. Phantom, yes, thank you. Who is in here? Hello? You... What the fuck, Cave? Are you fucking kidding? Are there no rules in randomizer? Is there no vetting process? Can you parry these guys? Oh, right, they're so slow. You can parry them. I expect they bleed, too. Don't you recognize me, though? Why do we fight? I am Moog, your brother! Moog filled with angst! Ah! Give me those straight shots. I can't parry that, so don't do that. Do the parryable shit. Fuck, you're so slow! Oh, shh. Lucky. I was late on that, I think. That or it's just too strong to be parried, I'm not sure. That wasn't right. That felt right. I don't know where the other is. I'm getting worried. Shit! Please don't. No hugs. I checked no hugs on the form. Also, I think it's a weird form to hand people that enter your office. I don't think HR would let you do that if they were aware. Jesus, I hate when you're both on two different sides. Me! One heal left. This is going bad. Did I try to parry a second time? I did. Why did I do that? That's fucking dumb. Did I just ah, whatever. Yeah, I did all those dumb things. It was me. Early. Went over my head. Did we make this character short? Can you choose your height? How'd that go over my head? Okay, alright, content faucet. Alright. Alright, content faucet. Clip it, clip it. That's the smash that brings out some of those. Clip it, clip it, clip it! What's this? Got it. You got another bleed in you? Yep. I might kill one of them. Fuck! That's exactly what I was worried about, timing-wise. Hang on. Hang on. Okay, now I'm just gonna run the fuck away. Forever. It's your birthday, but you haven't got your gift in the mail yet? I'm so sorry. You know how mailing times are. Wait for it. It's definitely coming. Happy birthday. It's good to see you, Brendan. I hope you've had a fantastic birthday. Whether you've already celebrated or celebrating today or will be later. Hope you have a great time, or even if you're just chilling. Happy birthday. I hope the last year was fantastic for you, and this year's even fucking better. The kick! The kick turns towards me! Oh, I'm so fucking dead. I need warming stones from Dark Souls 2. I need some alternative heal. Use a cool item. I wish I had one! I'll change to chest armor in a sec here. Not during the fight. That's it, Char White. That's it. There's my fucking... Oh, thank God! Oh, I did not think that would be an attack you could interrupt. Why am I crouching? Because my hand's tensed up. You can actually hug him? I would have thought that he was immune to that animation. I need to get more done before the jar white dies, because it's going to be a lot scarier, of course, when it's just me here. Where's the fucking bleed in you? Okay, alright. Alright. And then a frostbite trigger, thank you. Smith, there's a chance. There's a chance. Easy game. Easy game. And now that I've proved I can beat 2 bosses, and got a key to go explore somewhere else, it sort of feels like I don't even need to go... Clip it, fight the other boss. This is... We've seen what we need to. Are you doing whip only? Nope. But I really enjoy the whips, and they go with my Moog outfit, seeing as they're all bloody. So we're on whips at the moment. Nearly invisible health. Goddamn, goddamn, goddamn. Oh, goddamn, goddamn, goddamn. They all want me to fall. But I am the shit. So I'ma stay on point, motherfucker. That key is DLC? Oh, shit. Chest request, thank you for the reminder. Mumbo Streams redeemed chest request. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? The tree surcoat. Really? Not a popular pick. It's not very flashy, but if you say so, the tree surcoat. Here, I wouldn't want anything else to get in the way of appreciating it. Anything else I put on would, you know, outshine it, so. Thank you so much for the redeem. I hope you enjoy your tree surcoat and bare legs. Thought it might be the sewers key. I'm a lurk. Thanks for lurking, Sad Cat. Good to have you here. Good to have all of you here, Samantha. Whether you're lurking, whether you're chatting, whether you come and go, whether you can only be here once a year, whether you're here most streams. Thanks for being here. Smith, is that pretty much everything down here other than the catacombs? And should I go do the catacombs? There's a bunch of 5,000 rune keys I've yet to buy because that used to be expensive, but 5,000 is becoming cheaper, so we can pick up maybe 4 or 5 keys, 3, 4, 5 keys soon. Should I go spend 2 on that? That key is for the well in Ballarat? In Australia? You doubters! What's up, Mr. T? I should mark the Sage's Cave as there being another boss. We'll use this because one of the bosses is semi-human. So I remember to go back there at some point. You know, when people have forgotten my skill a little bit and I need to prove it again. And might be higher level and have higher level weapons. That's what we should do with our 9K. Let's take a quick look at which weapons I can upgrade, possibly. I was picking up some 4, 5, maybe a 6 of stones in there or whatever, wasn't I? Wasn't I? You doubters! Daggers. What have we not used in a while? We haven't used the frost rapier. We haven't used the... Was there another one that we kind of left? We haven't used perfume in a bit. But I'm sort of up for upgrading anything. It's just it would be nice if there was value in upgrading something other than the daggers and whips, because we've used them a lot recently as they left off among our more powerful weapons. Well, so while we weren't upgrading other things, they were easy to fall back on when I was having trouble or just needed some punch. Yeah, the frost rapier hasn't made an appearance in a bit. That might be the first thing I check if I've got the materials to upgrade. Strengthen eminent. However, I don't have another rapier, so I can't power stance, and I would love to power stance more. I can upgrade it. I have a Somberstone 5. I wonder if I have a Somberstone 6. Yeah, fuck it. Let's upgrade this thing. I don't. Let's go see if I can buy a Somberstone 6. Frostbite might have pulled sponsorship if Jarwhite hadn't been repping them. That's one of Jarwhite's best aspects. They cover so many sponsors while we're on one weapon. It's great. Dual twin blades is fun. I have one twin blade I've upgraded a bit, so if we find another sort of suitable, or that I can make suitable with an Ash of War, I would absolutely love to. I can't even... When I imagine power stancing twin blades, I imagine about 2 seconds of like, you know, imagine Star Wars Kid. That's what I picture. Right? I'd love to see what it actually is. I wasn't thinking regular stone 6, was I? Oh, should I open the same one? There is a somber stone 6 in Pierce. Is that another standard Pierce? Oh, it's a twin blade with strength primarily. An attractive twin blade.
Welcome
a fine make that
Sans,
prizes the
gonna have a
chivalric
good
way.
time. Snake Line will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Seductive Marks, thank you for the gifted sub to Mambo over on Twitch. That's very, very kind of you. I appreciate that so much. Thank you for the support. And generous of you to a fellow viewer. Thank you so much, Seductive Marks, for your giving nature. Mambo, enjoy. Not getting pre-roll ads. Enjoy the emotes. Albino Kermit, best summon. An attractive twin blade. I assume one person didn't write all of the descriptions, or I would have noticed a trend like this. But are there some like this that one person on the team did? Like, it's a very hot shield. Oh, it's such a sexy whip. Is there a lot like that? What an arousing bolt this is for your crossbow. Personally, I haven't seen a more attractive twin blade. Attractive twin blade is one of the most famous dancers in the lands between. Occult Knight twin blade has like 125 bleed. Hell yeah. Nothing here. Nothing. Oh, did I fool myself? Samantha, what are the other merchants outside of the bell bearings I have that I would need to go check if I wanted to be sure I didn't just see it someplace else? Oh shit. I don't have one, and I think I made. Oh, I have. Nomadic 6, isolated 3 to offer. Nomadic 6, isolated 3. Nomadic 6. Isolated 3. Fuck. Are there, who else? Can't remember.
I've decided to leave the Round Table Hold.
Oh.
I'm off in search of a noble scholar known as the Gold Mask, to beg his instruction.
Hey, let me save you some time.
Not meet again for some time. If there's any incantations you wish to learn, now's the moment.
One sec. Oh, you don't have any fucking... Samantha, should I buy the Tonica for Forgetfulness before he disappears, or any of this other stuff? Should I buy any of this? Tonic, yes. Done. Done and dusted. Thank you. Yeah, the stats for it, the Omen Killer Cleaver goes hard. Everything else we good on? Also, at some point, I'll meet him again, right? It's just, you know, it might take... Actually, he's in Altus, isn't he, after this? Right? Yeah? We good now? Now let me help this guy out real quick. Pointy hat funny? You got it. It's a very good point. It's a very good point, well made.
May the Golden Order shine through you.
Oh, I'm Gold Mask. I'm Gold Mask.
I do. A perfect impression of Gold Mask. Oh, I'm Gold Mask. I'm good. See? I've saved you so much time. Stay here and sell me shit. Come on.
Further study of incantations, is it? I can happily spare the... May the Golden Order shine.
I love when a bit comes back. Because I don't have high confidence in myself.
Greetings.
So I usually feel bad in the midst of doing a bit for the first time. But if you can call it back, that's a lot of value. We're actually going to do Gold Mask quest this time? Oh my god, I didn't know you had Gold Mask's voice actor on speed dial. There's something you should know? There's nothing I can say to her that's gonna fuck up a quest, right? As I recall, she doesn't move from this location, like, ever. So it's fine. Or she moves back out there when everything's on fire, does she? I can say this, right? Correct? Good. There's something you should know. I think that's her telling me, if I remember right.
I need to warn you about something. A little while ago, someone started lurking in the wing on the opposite side of the round table.
Ah.
And I can hear, from all the way over there, The howling and wailing
Ah,
of
yes.
spirits in
The
fear
famously
of the curse.
loquacious gold mask.
I can even hear the repulsive, twisted malice.
Just
in
tells you
its
dung
sound.
eaters hanging out.
A plethora of spirits.
Did we ever check what Dungy Poo was wearing?
Cacophony.
Not yet.
I can't even imagine how much.
I buy those divine
suffering
greaves for when you get
inflicted to who
Dane's
knows how
footwork.
many souls. Not even the grafting caused anything like this to
What?
happen. You should keep your distance.
Hold on, are you talking about one of the martial
Strong,
arts
but please.
weaponry that you can get in the DLC? Do your boots affect that? What are you saying? Yeah? How? Really? What? I am really enjoying Jar White. Yeah, we'll spend on him. What kind of effect? Look at the item description. I don't think I have any yet. I'll try to remember when I get one. Here we have the loathsome gray rat. You know what? It kind of works. I bet it was their second choice when they were designing him. I didn't know you were a Jawa. Dung eater be looking fine. It's so sad that he eats dung, because that's a deal breaker for me, but he clearly works on himself.
Have you ever felt the curse? With your whole being.
Oh yeah, I stream.
Looks upon life itself. Feared and despised by all.
You've met Samantha.
The reviled blessing.
Yeah.
Apparently not. You are but a lamb. A stranger to defilement.
Also has nice looking gauntlets. He just chooses to go shirtless. Still menacing, indeed.
Interest me. I've been long without peace. Don't spoil my quietude.
He's so much taller than the rest of the vulgar militia. He's just vulgar.
I asked you not to disturb me. Be thankful of the whole serenity. It is all that keeps your death and defilement at bay.
So, Defilement's like your sponsor or something? You know, I talked about it with Samantha. Seems Defilement's on the up and up. Might be the sponsor we go with at the end. I'm not making a choice yet, but you watch your mascot job. I might be coming for you. It's a friendly rivalry, you know. Actors never hate each other.
I asked you not to disturb me. Be thankful of the whole serenity.
Apparently he's carrying 5 times the usual runes over the glowing eyes. It looks like he crashed his high-tech suit of armor in the desert. This feels like Dung Eater at the beginning of his journey. He's vulgar military, not militia. Vulgar National Guard. In the vulgar Navy hood. Tony Stank. Was there anything else I wanted to do here? I can't remember who else to go check with about Somberstone level, whatever the fuck, so maybe I won't bother going and doing that. But let's still go ahead and put on the Frozen Needle. Because it's cool. And run around with that. Now then, now then, now then. Now then, now then, now then. Take me back to Altus. I want to go back. I want to go back. And I don't even know how I got off the track. I want to go back. Yeah! Oh my god, turning him into a puppet would be so on brand for becoming his manager. Let's make Dung Eater our puppet. Didn't I see an enemy up on top of one of these carts overlooking you at some point? Should I deal with them first, or... Hello. No, you're not going to get involved. Let's take this person on. Hello. I hit 2 buttons at once there because I was trying to decide if I wanted to dodge or try and parry the next attack, and the thinking made me hit a button at the wrong time. That was terrible. And I'm just thinking like a whip right now. I can't interrupt people that way. Gotta stop thinking that way. I gotta understand how slow that is. Wake up, Hydro. Wake the fuck up. That's better. That's better. Oh, hey, I still have my talisman for heals off of crits on, and I've had it on the entire time I was using whips, but now it's good. Yeah. Yeah. You can put Top's parry on your shield. Good call. Remind me when I get to another site of grace, even if it's... We'll go now. Night, Samantha. See ya, Hydro. Hope you don't encounter a horribly randomized boss. Isaac, thanks for hanging out, for wishing me well. Have a lovely rest of your night. Take care, friendo. See you later. Samantha, for anyone who missed the schedule earlier, pardon me, I'm going to go back real quick, though I want my runes. For anyone who missed the schedule earlier, we're aiming for a normal week of streams, which means tonight, tomorrow, Thursday, and Sunday, all starting around 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time. I've not yet taken a look at the games coming out this week or thought about, you know, 1 or 2 streams of anything other than Elden Ring. They may show up. It may be an entire week of Elden Ring. But I can tell you I'm aiming for tonight, tomorrow, Thursday, and Sunday. 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern starting time. Cool, cool, cool. Boyfriend Simulator? Don't you think I play that often enough in my head? Alright, are you done fighting me so I can do this? Sorry for the false start. Did your niece enjoy her present? I think so. She likes the Magnetiles she has already, and I got her more... This isn't where you do what I'm doing. I got her more Magnetiles, but the party was about 3 hours. And there was like 90 minutes before we got to dinner and cake and presents. Maybe 2 hours before that, and then like an hour where we were opening gifts and then hanging out a bit after. Point is, the 2-year-old, the niece, had a very busy day and got a lot of gifts at once. So I didn't get a chance to see her like... you know, sit down and spend some time playing with it. She didn't get a chance to look over most of her gifts. But don't worry. Next time I visit, I'm going to drag them all out and make her play with them. I think she'll like them. Ash of War, Shield, Magic Spiral Horn. This will change the scaling, but I don't care. Right? And I'll get Tops's Barrier. I can make it standard. Does it make any fucking difference? So it makes a difference to the damage and the guarded damage negation, but I don't guard with it. Though I do get a little bit of guard when I try and... Oh, fuck it, make it magic. I don't mind. Whatever. Tired of thinking about it. I've had Dos Oruguitas from Encanto stuck in my head for 6 days. Anybody else? Anyone? Is that relatable? That was a sudden statement. Okay, not relatable. That's fine. Just throwing things out, seeing what sticks. Ignore me. Yeah, exactly, Raul. 6 days. Every fucking shower. Ay, oruguitas, no se aguanten más, hay que crecer, aparte y volver, hacia adelante seguirás. Every fucking day. Vienen milagros, vienen crisálidas. Every day. Throughout the day, not just showers. It's just loudest during the showers. What's the song called again? Dos Oruguitas. D-O-S, new word, O-R-U-G-U-I-T-A-S. Dos Oruguitas. Hay que partir y construir su propio futuro. I cannot say the word construir. A fucking S to T to trying to roll an R. I'm not that good. Ich bin ein Content Faucet. Well, I'm gonna have it stuck in my head now. You're welcome. Such a good song it is. they still should have put Surface Pressure up as one of the nominees under consideration for Best Original Song, rather than what'd they do? They did We Don't Talk About Bruno, or did they do Welcome to the Family Madrigal? They did 2 songs for Encanto that they submitted and that did get into nominations. But I don't believe they submitted Surface Pressure because they're fools. But they did Dos Oruguitas in one other song. The pronunciation is pretty good. Thank you. I really liked practicing it. But I'm a little out of practice, and it's... Thank you. Just gonna remind myself to type Dos Oruguitas and Samantha every couple of streams. Great, thanks. Dos oruguitas enamoradas pasan sus noches y madrugadas. Just as long as you're not talking about Bruno, you should be good. Parry the dragon. I'm avoiding the dragon. I've fought enough little extra dragons, and I'm sure more are coming. I don't need them. The addition of so many dragons just out and about is not worse than the spiders. I'd take... If every scorpion spider was replaced by a dragon, I might take that deal. Not 100%, but I'm pretty sure I would. But it's close to being as bad as the fucking spiders. There's a site of grace somewhere right around here, isn't there? There we are. We got your back, Hydro. Thank you. Interesting. Yeah? Swing it again. You fucker! What was that? Also, you're so slow. Alright. Eat frost. Let's put this guy on ice. Oh, I fucking love this weapon. I love it, I love it, I love it. Thinking of pronunciation, one of my friends who natively speaks Spanish grew up speaking it. We did have a funny thing for a while where my spelling in Spanish was better than theirs because I learned the rules of spelling, whereas they just grew up spelling things. Actually, it was because they mostly spoke Spanish. Anyway, that part's not important now. I was just getting sidetracked by my memories. They speak Spanish fucking way better than I do because they speak it natively. They gave me a tongue twister to practice rolling R's. So I can't do it very well now, but for a long time I was practicing in high school and college. Do I remember it right? R con R guitarra, R con R barril, rueda con rueda las ruedas del ferrocarril. Yeah. So there's that if you ever want to practice your Spanish pronunciation. It's the only chance that I got living in Maine. There's a lot more French spoken in Maine than Spanish. But in my school, they offered both languages as well as Latin. However, interestingly, you had to take a foreign language for at least 2 years in high school. And the first 2 years of high school that you were forced to take it, they assigned you either French or Spanish, and they just changed it by year. So my year, everyone took Spanish. The years before and after me, everyone took French. So I took Spanish by chance. Really enjoyed it. I love languages. Love languages so much. Hydro, chill. Shame on you. I love languages so much that I got to a point where it felt like I was thinking just for like 10 minutes, 15 minutes in Spanish when I would leave Spanish class in high school, and I threw that all away, deciding to try French and a little German in college rather than continue practicing Spanish. I really regret it. I wish I'd taken them alongside continuing Spanish. If only there were tongue twisters that could also improve rolling in Elden Ring and not just ours. Okay, I'll focus on the game. Aren't you all used to me dying? You revel in it. Why can't I go up this way? I'm just running back and forth across this wall. I meant in general. Your school had French, German, and Spanish, and you took German? That's cool. I kind of wish they'd offered German in my school, because I liked a little bit of Rammstein and Blümchen back then. I might have gone for that. Oh, mood. But I went from Spanish to Italian, which are so similar, you now suck at both. Similar, but different enough that they don't build, they subtract from each other. Oh, I'm so sorry. All right, I don't know how to get up there, so let's figure it out going this way. Who's down there? I see a rat. I see a, what is that thing? Oh, shit. That's not a great third thing. Rat. Why do you got so much health, rat? Because you're up on the Altus Plateau? Is that you, fucker? Sort of assumed I'd be safe from you for a minute. There's an arrow coming down soon. You might all want to move. Fuck off. That should hurt you too. I rolled right into that spell. Come here, you. You seem like you've got the next worst health of the enemies here. Okay, okay, all right. It's okay. I only wasted a lot of healing on that. We get French as Canadians. That's all you get. Girl, you missed Raya? What? She's up here? Did I? Where? By the side of Grace or something? Where? Don't sink into the fucking earth! Ah, you're dead anyway. Back in the ruins? Up there? I'm trying to figure out how to get up there. It didn't seem like I could get up the direction I was going. So... I need to go... She's by the... Then I haven't missed her! You'll get plenty of chances to make fun of me. You don't need to get ahead of it. For instance, you could have made fun of me missing this. Which glows gold. Millicent is here, though. Is she? I think I remember that, actually. Is she up this way? Somewhere? Oh, have I not done... I don't have the needle for her quest. I don't believe. So I haven't progressed. I think she's still sick. I think she's still sick. You said Raya's actually in these ruins next to the Grace. You made fun of me accurately. I apologize. Also... Hello, snake. Snake with toes, arms, braided hair. Hello, what's wrong with all of you?
I've been waiting for you. I knew you had the stuff of champions.
You must be a subscriber.
I hereby invite you to the Volcano Manor.
Oh, can I make content there?
And have audience with my mistress.
Has everyone signed the releases? Because I do a lot of prank videos that are not safe or well advised. So, has everyone signed the releases? Samantha? Take it. I'm waiting for more answers. Take. One more. Take. There's no dissent. Okay, a fourth take. So take my hand, we'll disappear to Volcano Manor, presumably.
Follow the same path
Ah, well, I don't know you and you don't know me, but I'm told that you're a snake despite what I see. That's a fun song, sung by Matt Berry and his band. Matt Berry plays Laszlo Toth, I believe is his character's name. He's one of the characters in What We Do in the Shadows, but I've never seen the show. Should have got the Grace. I did. Didn't I? I did. I did. I did. I did. Oh, were there two? I got one. I got... Stop it. Hello, Tanith. Hello. Oh, you've really covered up. She did not like all of your leering last time. Take note. We were rude. I'm sorry. We don't want to get that guy involved. Let's apologize. She's working it. Apparently it still works for some people. Come on now. Respectful.
Brave Tarnished. Welcome to the Volcano Manor.
Thank you.
I am Tanith, the proprietress of this house.
I am Content
Raya
Faucet,
spoke
the
well of you.
faucetress
A warrior of promise,
videos.
I believe she said. Perhaps you are prepared to make a commitment. Will you join us here at the Volcano Manor and resist the tide? Why accept the burden of their grace, or be fooled by the dogmatic ramblings of the Fingers? Rise with us against the Erd Tree.
Why don't you trust Samantha Hydro? Black Iron Straight Sword? Asked and answered. Do it. This doesn't even lock me out of anything, right? I presume it's just whether I decide to progress this quest or not, so there's like no reason not to do it. I should do it, right? Nope. We could try and do the murder mystery thing. Oh yeah, there was a room you guys told me that I should see. So, join.
Interesting. Your decision is most welcome. Now you belong to the Volcano Manor family.
Hey.
The drawing room lies down the hall. Make yourself comfortable, but be sure to earn your keep.
Black key bolt. Do you think that's a key? It just has key in the, we might have to do this later. I'm spotting a flaw with this plan. We don't have the manor key? I actually don't know if we do, but I also just turned around because I remembered I should grab this. Blocks out some mini quests from NPCs. Oh, okay. Like with no dialogue. In short, but goodbye, Samantha. I gotta sleep. Kason, thanks for hanging out even for a short time. Rest well. Have a good night. See you later, friendo. We'll add drawing room key to the list of things to find. It would be in my key items, I imagine, right? Opens the iron grating at the bottom of the well in Bellarat, Tower Settlement. Banishes distress and bitter memories. A gift bestowed by Rykard, sworn to blasphemy. To Lady Tanith, who eventually had no use for it. My lord, there could be no greater distress than to forget you. Marvel tier. Yeah, I don't think I have that key. We ain't got that key. They have free samples. Not of keys, sadly. Not of keys. Is that ghost here? Is it night right now? It is not. For anyone who is unaware, there's a ghost. Unless some other condition is preventing me from seeing it, there's a ghost here, only visible at night, who tells you... It's not really a necessary hint, but essentially hints at the special weapon in Rykard's room. How would you know if it's night while you're in here?
The drawing room is through the hall. Use the key I handed you, and make yourself comfortable.
Pick the lock with the bolt that I gave you. We're having a bit of a fight with the locksmith, and I don't want to send him any more business, so we don't have any copies any longer. Just pick the lock to get in there.
The drawing room is through the hall. Use the key I handed you.
This is the Shaman Village theme. It's beautiful. It's almost just in a sort of low-keyness. Fitting for this place, too.
The drawing room. Use the key I...
Are you even alive? Like, do you move? You do. Don't know why I doubted that for a sec, but for a second I was wondering. There's nothing on here up here until you can trigger the invasion if you go that route, right? Or is there always an invasion? If I go this way, will the invasion fuck anything up for me? Item and invader here? Should I go in or should I save it? Because this, you can use invasions for Vare's quest if I want to do that for any reason, right? Without bothering to invade other players. Right? No, you can't? Oh, okay. Go in, you're good? Aren't Crucible Knights clothing randomized? Marked as enemies, I guess. And unless the enemy is also an NPC, they don't get that, sadly. Hey, I need a 6, but that's gonna be good for something else. Invaded by Madding Hand. Hello. You're gonna be hard to parry, aren't you? Oh, you hurt. Your hand does mad. I doubted the range on that ability. Let's go try that again. The hand might be matting, but they can also stare daggers. Which I'm saying because stare bolts of scorching, death-inducing energy isn't a saying yet. Might be after that. Damn, that hand do be matting. Being invaded doesn't work for Varia, only doing invasions. You can invade an NPC in Altus if you want to. Okay, so it depends. You can do it with NPCs, but it's got to be where you literally invade, like you leave your world to enter the other person's world. Do I get another chance? Okay, we just have to go all the way up here to trigger it. Fuck it! I was mashing roll. I didn't find a frame in between those. Shit. Shit. Let's go again. Damn it. No, the dinner tabler. The flaming pest threads of insanity. There's no way he would climb the cliffs of insanity! Whatever the line is. Surely they wouldn't come up here to fight an invader at the dinner table of insanity! Should have practiced more with tongue twisters. Ere con ere guitarra. Ere con ere barril. Rueda con rueda las ruedas del ferrocarril. Jesus, that covers so much area. And that one doesn't. Whoa, why did I suddenly hit an animation that took a lot longer?
Fuck the band I work for, fuck the band.
Inconceivable.
Inconceivable! I exaggerated Wallace Shawn's slight lisp way too much there. What's up, Caroline? Good to see you. How's everyone doing? Well, despite evidence, it's going well. How are you? Hope you're having a lovely Tuesday. Friendo, that you had a good weekend? I can beat this guy. It's fine. I can do this. I can do this. That matting. The window nook of unhinged futility. Dude has 20/20 laser vision. A dinner table for devouring the gods. No. Bad. Very bad. I don't like you in the middle there either. You act all weird in the middle. Fuck off! With that attack! All your days are mushed together, but everything's going well. I'm glad it's going well. Definition, we'll return at some point, I imagine. I'm glad you're doing well despite. Sorry to make dinner. What did I miss? Nothing. I wished you missed something. Lots of this on repeat. Nothing. What was for dinner? Was it the gods? I have a table for you, if so. Good timing. Wish I could get by him when he does that, but he always does it like a medium range that makes it rather awkward to try and go around nicely. Where you going now? Did you decide running towards me doesn't work, so you might as well try going straight back? Are we watching like one of those things, an AI learning to beat Mario 1-1? Stop that right fucking there and die. Easy game. Easy game. Clip it. Clip it. Just that one. Is this a glitch or is this a matting hand thing? hand is mad? Yeah. It's grasping. It's mad even in death. Now Hydra's mad. The matting hands have matted Hydro. First try. Master hand from Smash Bros. Origin lore. He's giving you a hand. He's you know who? Here? Patches. Ah, Patches. How are you, bud?
Well, you joined the manor, huh?
That I have.
I don't believe it. Didn't think you had it in you.
Anything for more viewers.
Here I thought Raya was barking up the wrong tree.
Do you think she's a snake?
Good though. We're on the same side now. We'll do good work together. Oh, and of course, we can do
Patches, you amazing scamp.
Patches Emporium at the Volcano Manor. Especially.
Did we get kicked by him earlier? Yes. In Dark Souls 1. Yeah.
Are you surprised that I belong to the Volcano Manor? I always hated the gibberish about Lost Grace and the laughable Two Fingers. I thought I could lend a hand in unmasking the charade. Not to mention, Tanith has always made me curious. I guess her master must really be something, because she's pretty damn smug about it. Even after announcing her blasphemous ambitions, she still stands proud. I've never seen a woman quite like her.
He's pretty taken. I feel like I've never heard Patches speak that emphatically, honestly. You can kill the madman, but not the mad hand. He does kick you in this game? I'm not sure I've ever seen that happen. I don't recall it right now. He kicks you in every game? He doesn't kick you in Bloodborne, does he? Which is weird, because in that game he has 8 legs. Am I forgetting? Does he kick you in Bloodborne? I don't know if I've ever seen him kick me in this. I just can't recall now. Yet another stone sword key to buy for 5k. And you do not have a Sombra smithing stone 6. Oh. How you have no Sombra smithing stone 6. How sad. I'm gonna buy the Fire Prelate gauntlets just to have more options. These other ones are too expensive right now though, but just to have some more options when playing dress up. Neat.
Cheers for that.
He does kick you in Bloodborne? Where does he kick you in Bloodborne? And don't say in the backside. Where on the map? Get the damn stone sword key. That's expensive. In the Nightmare Frontier? Oh, I think I vaguely remember that. Oh. Okay. The butt, Lady Grace, what did I say? What's up, Jared? Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're having a good one, friendo. Not resin from what? Whatever, it doesn't matter. What's waiting around outside? Stuff. I forget, is there a, no, there's not a thing right here because of course there's one just inside. I kind of want to go see who the boss around here is, even though I probably shouldn't be in Mount Gelmir right now. Oh, hi. You heard me or something? No. Buddy. Not at the moment. Come on. Come on. There we go. Caroline asked a question. Sure you talked about it already, but how was your trip? Niece's birthday go well? It did. We had about a 3-hour party, during which she dealt with it well. I was saying earlier that I was a little bit worried, you know, it would be a bit much for her, but she was okay, even when she seemed a bit overwhelmed. And she had a lot of fun. She liked her gifts. She really liked dinner. She wasn't that big on the cake. She's not into so many sweet things yet. I'll change that in time. But she had a good time. I was saying earlier that, like, she was dealing with most of it well, but when we were all seated around the long 2 tables pushed together for, like, the 15 people, 15 guests to all have dinner together, waiting for the cake to come out after dinner, we were all just settled into various other conversations, and my sister came out with a cake, drawing everyone's attention and causing all this chatter to turn pretty smoothly into happy birthday altogether. And my niece was like, she has a really strong raised eyebrow game, and it was the most raised I've ever seen it. She was like, what the are you a cult? How'd that all come together? I don't like this. But on the whole, it was good. It was a lovely, lovely trip. Watched anime with my brother. I watched movies with my mom. I watched Hell or High Water again. I was in a better mood, a more accepting mood. Liked it a lot more. I liked it a lot the first time, but I had some weird issues just because I was in a weird headspace. Maybe not up for that genre of movie. It was really good. She liked it too. Watched a lot of movies, yeah. It was a good weekend. She's 1 now. She's 2 now. She is 2 years old. Oh, dude, one of my brother-in-law's extended family. I'm so bad with kids' ages. He's like 10, I think. This kid I met before, who is... The first time I met him, when we just had like a whole 2-family potluck dinner over at my mom's house once, so that we could all have a chance to meet each other. The first time I met him, I was seated beside him for the dinner, and we just talked video games all day because he found out I'm a streamer, and he was like, how many viewers do you have? What do you play? Have you ever played Fortnite on stream? Do you watch these streamers? And like, we were talking so long and so exclusively about video games that his dad was seated on the other side of me, and I kept looking over at him like, is this okay? Do you want me to change the subject? Should I be helping diversify his interests? Or is this fine? I got to see him again for the first time in a couple of years, and he is a very smart, high-energy kid. As soon as your phone is out and you're recording a video of anything, he runs over to, like, photobomb your picture or video. He wanted everyone to see, like, all the algorithms he knows and the speed algorithms he's learning for Rubik's Cube and stuff. He plays, like, a couple different instruments. Or he's learning a couple different instruments, guitar and piano. There's a piano there. And so, in amongst all these slightly hyper, very fun, hey, check this out, everyone look at me activities, he was sitting at the piano, and I was on the other side of this big room. There's a whole bunch of people between us. I was focusing on something else. I just, you know, the piano's playing in the background. It's part of a general murmur of chat and sounds in this big echoey room. And I heard the first, like, 4 or 5 notes, because they come pretty quickly, of Megalovania from Undertale, and I was like, what the fuck? And he was playing it. And my brother had his phone out like this. I was like, did my brother ask him if he could play this? And he's taking a video now. Is he memeing our in-laws? It turns out, no, my brother was just checking something on his phone coincidentally. But he was showing my brother video game music he knew. And yeah, Megalovania started, and I was like, whoop, instantly. Dude, that's crazy. Your new baby's a month old already. Time is weird. Mazel tov. Happy first month or the day to your little one. That's delightful. Someday the day will still have definition again. You probably know that better than I do. Someday they'll have definition again, but congratulations. Where am I trying to go? I need to find my way to that, like, boss I wanted to see. I thought it was down here, but is it go around this way and underneath rather than over the top? Or does it go over the top and jump thing to thing? That gets you... You can't jump... It's... What am I... Oh, let's get this. I'm telling you, this in-law of mine is so hyper. Cute, but so hyper. What was I talking about a second ago? Let's get rid of you so you don't bother me while I do this. I would have immediately run out of the room or started throwing bones. I need to replay Undertale. Never had the heart to finish my genocide run. I've only played it once, and I did it without hints or tips or anything, so I ended up with the neutral run. Is that what it's called? When you do sort of the... I kind of want to play it again for one of the 2, you know, extreme endings. And to remind myself of some of its lore, because I also want to play Deltarune. I did stream it the first time, but I don't have any clips of that, so I might play Undertale on stream again at some point. And prep for trying... Oh, that looks like I might have gotten real lucky, but I didn't, because I suck. Alright, clearly the best place is to be up here. Not right this second, because it's going to take a little while to get back here, but I should go back to that stone when they start coming back around again. So I can get this fucker. Jesus, they go really far afield. This one's crazy. I was late. Might not have had the angle either, but I was definitely late. Let's go to the rock. Keep thinking you're talking about Plague Tale. Had to Google Undertale. Hey! There we are. Slumbering egg. All right. Still. Got it. Which boss? The Falling Star Beast spot or the Erdtree Spirit spot? The Erdtree Spirit spot. I already forgot the name of the song stuck in Hydra's head. Dos Oruguitas is one of a couple, but the main one. The other song stuck in my head. I'm not going to arm you with. 2 caterpillars is enough. Erdtree Spirit is around and under, yeah. Is it around this way or is it around the right? It can't be around this way. How did I miss where you go under? Is there like another path lower down even? Like over here? I've forgotten sort of the shape of this place. There is. Is this the way that I want? Sing for us? The other one might actually have a reason to sing it at some point on stream during this game, so I'll save it. But I can give you a little Dos Oruguitas again, which I sing with mediocre pronunciation, tripping over rolling R's if they come after another consonant, only understanding 80% of the lyrics, and far too much emotion. Dos Oruguitas. Sounds like a treasure, right? Enamoradas pasan sus noches y madrugadas llenas de hambre, siguen andando y navegando un mundo que cambia y sigue cambiando. Navegando un mundo que cambia y sigue cambiando. Then there's another verse, but I forget it. So we're just gonna go straight to the chorus. Hi! What the hang on, we'll sing in a second. No, I can do this. Ay, oruguitas. This is giving me the emotion I need. No se aguanten más. Fuck. It's volcano shaped. Sing for me, my angel of music. Sing. Phantom, right? Nobody expects the Mesmer Inquisition. By any chance, do you know of a bug where Leda won't spawn in after Moog is killed? I've not heard of that, or experienced it, I don't believe. Samantha, does anyone here happen to know if there's any way they've heard of or seen that can be bugged? Or, does anyone happen to know what the trigger is, just in case what triggers that is unclear? To make Leda spawn in after Moog is killed? To start the DLC? Are there any other requirements? Panther? Panther. It's a panther. Oh yeah, panther. Oh yeah, quit's a panther. Oh yeah, quit's panther. Oh, it's quit's. Quit's a panther. Yeah. Ooh, sparkle. Sparkle quit's panther. Fake panther? What? No, it's just production values. What? It's not like magic or anything. There's just a wire up at the ceiling with a very even motor, and it was carefully balanced by professionals because that's what you can do with sponsor money. What do you mean fake? Production values. Panther. Fake panther. I hope the rest of you enjoyed seeing the panther this time. Thank you for the redemption, Caroline. Sorry it wasn't to your liking. Piss panther when? How dare you? How dare you say something on stream I've said many times? How dare you? Is it Radon or the boss in his arena? Currently dealing with a glitch with seamless co-op. You're locked out just asking around. Moog and Radon are killed. It's just a gray NPC. So you mean you've killed base game Radon. Radon on the beach at the Radon Festival. And you've killed Moog in his Temple of Blood. Not the other place you can fight Moog under the city. Right? I don't happen to know of anything else required for it. I don't know of a glitch. I'm sorry, I don't have a reason I can give you. Like, oh yeah, I've heard of this. Try this. Spent my hard-earned points on that. I can complain. They have no value. I signed a thing that said they have no value. Nothing of value was lost. Great crystal snake. No, I don't want to get a faceless either. Hay que crecer,
Use a cool
aparte y volver. Hacia adelante seguirás. Vienen milagros. Vienen cristalidas. The one outfit you have that you love, but can just never find an event to wear it to. Hay que partir y construir su propio futuro. I don't really remember the rest of the song. Dos oruguitas desorientadas. Forget the rest. My favorite part is just Vienen milagros, vienen cristalidas. So good. You can never find a place to wear, but you just love so much that you can't toss it out. It's just, it's a vibe, but like, it's never the right vibe for where you're going. Honestly, this. I've never understood the thing that hangs around their neck, what it's for, or quite exactly what it represents. So it's hard to weave into any other sort of theme that we go with. So that I gotta like it because it's weird and has a unique feature, but I don't know, I never can find a place to wear this. Garb with a modest cloth cape attached. They start with that. I see they describe the board in the second paragraph. They start with the cloth cape, which they describe as modest. Start with the board. Standard wear for commoners of the lands between. The board hung from the neck depicts a sprawling tree, its roots and branches forming two holes. This is a self-imposed shackle, a voluntary display of allegiance to the Erd tree that increases faith. That has blue, this has blue. It says, you know what, actually, this is new. The navy hood is new. These gloves are new. There we are. Lovely. Lovely. In a weird way, it almost works. You know? The actual hood, mainly because it's not ragged, stands out a bit. But, you know, it being a different color, it almost works. Map of Mitt Gilmere. I'm gonna return Caroline's points. She got a fake panther. I was writing it out when you posted, sorry. Apparently there was fine print attached. This is bull, how dare they? No, it's a panther. Bull.
Lord Rykard, if this putrid field of death is what your blasphemy would bring, count me in. Oh, then I can no longer abide. The dude can no longer abide.
We value the points?
No one can.
Value the points. No one can value the points. Thanks for agreeing with me, Spirit. Bro, been troubleshooting for days, really frustrating. Even attempted getting a mod that spawns you in the Shadow Realm early, but couldn't get it to run. Ugh. That is very upsetting. Yeah, I can't think of anything other than verify files for integrity and stuff, which I imagine you tried. He's in trouble? What's happening? Cassette tapes, 80s, 90s theme. Love when it changes the lyrics from Oruguitas to Mariposas. Yeah. Is it? Hydra's in trouble? Can't see what is it's referring to. It really is? Boss. Off to boss. I have my cerulean flask selected. That could have been bad if I hadn't noticed. Hello. That's one of the pumpkin heads over there. It's usually like a faceless or something, isn't it? Are you like guarding an item or anything? I don't really remember it. Are you moving? No, I think you just moved your weapon or something. I'll leave you for the moment. I'll leave you. Hey, buddy bucko. Da-dum. Da-dum. Dun. I had a crypto scammer call me trying to steal my H-Bucks, so surely they have value. That's what you get from a crypto scammer calling you? They only know about things that have value for short periods. Fucking crypto. Hydro, you have to kill Melania, Blade of Mikola to progress the game? Shut up. I know, and I will at some point, but right now we're fighting... Who is that? Who is that? Oh, it looks like a putrid air tree avatar. Oh no! Oh, what a challenge! Right now we're fighting this though. Oh boy. Oh. Screwed wherever I go, right? Jeez. I'm done with the bit now. It's causing crypto talk. Oh, that goes further than I thought. How long does it stay? Okay, not terribly long. Thought I'd rolled too early for a moment there, but that was fine. This is the one where there's a bunch of stuff for... Oh, no, no. Because you're putrid, it's different. Still got one holy attack. This is actually what I was thinking of when you jumped. I forgot it's the staff slam. The runaround attack. Let's get another frostbite going before the end of this. The sponsors love to see it! Do you have a little front skirt of branches? It just has these three very even sort of branches fluttering out horizontal as you fell. Are those usually... Yeah, okay, I see them now. They sort of come together from the sides when I see them more clearly. Curving in from the left and right hip. And if you think it's wrong that I inspect their growing closely, it's a tree, Samantha. And its eyes are not up there. It doesn't have any. Yeah. Let's dodge this and then finish this. Oh, come on. Let's dodge this, then another one, then finish this. Boom! Let's turn the faucet to maximum content! Clip it, easy game. That was a real challenge. That was as satisfying as seeing me go after Melania again. It's just win-win with this stream. I see why content faucet's so popular. Raw meat dumpling, land of reeds gauntlets.
Hydro, I just got an email from a deposed prince somewhere in Europe. If I send him 20k H-bucks, he can reclaim his throne and reward me.
What'd you say, 20k? I mean, it exists now, and it does nothing. It does nothing. It does nothing. Nothing will be done in return. I don't even guarantee that I will acknowledge when it's redeemed, but it's there. It exists now. You won't get anything for it. I don't believe there's any deposed prince. There's no mechanism by which redeeming that... Thanks for redeeming deposed prince, Seductive Marks. No mechanism by which redeeming that will get points to anyone else, let alone a specific deposed prince who may or may not exist. It does nothing, but it's there. So, this is the greatest redeem ever. When you say, oh, H-bucks have value to us, you see why I doubt you, right? I doubt your ability to value things. I only have 27k H-bucks. I want to push it, but I can't. The scream I scrumped. What can I parry of yours? Not this, right? You were the first kind of enemy I learned to parry on. I kind of forget how to do it, but we'll figure out how to kill you in some way. Caroline, thank you for helping the deposed prince. G-Rizzle, thank you for helping the deposed prince. He's gonna get into 3 palaces now. He just needed 20k once, as I understand it. Or nothing's gonna happen. Explodaberry, thank you for helping the deposed prince. 4 or nothing. It's nothing. It's the nothing. Twin, Celestials, thank you for the 20k for the deposed prince. I really meant it too. I'm not guaranteeing I will read all these out either, but thank you. Wow, that did nothing. Oh shit, you're right. I'm doing fuck all to him. This is awful. This is really bad. I'm not doing that much damage. You don't need to pull out the big guns. You can keep fighting me the way you were. This is terrible. You don't need to. That was stupid of me. What would you say your frostbite vulnerability is like? Early rolls. Jesus, I thought I early rolled twice and just killed myself. Deposed Prince hype train? Late, because I didn't... Oh my god, the Deposed Prince thing is why I saw it late. Bro did not click on the Perry City ads. Have I gotten a single frostbite against him? No, right, Samantha? There we are. Took long enough. Just needs a small loan, super small loan, $1 million or 2. So happy this is my legacy. These guys have high resistances to bleed and frost. Gotcha. Samantha, as you upgrade a weapon with something like blood loss or frost, the blood loss or frost does not increase, right? It only increases with associated stat, like we talked about arcane and bleed, or I can't remember. Is there a weapon or a sorcery or incantation that temporarily increases those kinds of things? Anyway, it doesn't increase with upgrading a weapon, yes? It can increase, oh. Okay. There was no item there, was there? Or did I grab the item? I wasn't paying full attention to what I was doing. How did I do this? Do I want to jump down? Sure. Freezing Grease. Somber Smithing Stone 6. Somber Smithing Stone 6. Somber Smithing Stone 6. Shit, I want to fight you. I have 36,000 right now. I need to leave. I need to leave. I need to leave. I need to leave. I actually don't want to lose 36k. Hang on. I don't want to walk here to get it back if I do, mainly. You fucker. Come on, I got Frost. You're gonna hate Frost, eh? I forget, in a lot of elemental systems, is Frost strong against Fire or Fire strong against Frost? Please tell me it's Frost against Fire. You come from the fucking mountains. Okay, got one. But you're gonna have resistance, aren't you? Shit. Awkward. How long does that go on for? I thought that was gonna have a lot more running and readying and shit. You know what? Fuck off. How hurt are you? I can do this. I'm good for it. I'm good for it, and I have that twig on. It's fine. Straight rollbacks doesn't help me. No heals remaining. And I got a Vulgar Militia Saw. I forget where the next site of grace is down this way. I think it's all the way down. Fuck it, let's try a run. I'm not gonna... Oh, I forgot about the invasion! I forgot about the invasion! Shit! I'm Millicent. Fucking dollar store version. Die. Let's go upgrade our weapons. Clip it, clip it. I put my hands down because I bunched up my sweatshirt, like, just for comfort. I was like, Oh good, we can practice for Melania. Yeah, that's about how it goes. Just about. Parrying waterfowl, a notoriously viable strat. Weapon. Yikes and gadzooks. Well, gadzooks. What's that from? Futurama.
Where have you been?
It's Fry helping his dad when he goes back in time.
For dead.
Well, gadzooks.
It's all the same. Lay out your arms then.
Samantha, for anyone who didn't hear the schedule, +7, +8, +8 schedule earlier. That's gonna help a bit. Tonight,
back already.
Clearly.
No matter.
Tomorrow, Thursday, and Sunday.
Lay out your arms.
All starting around 6 p.m. US Eastern Time. That's the plan. Tonight, tomorrow, Thursday, Sunday. Starting around 6 p.m. US Eastern, New York City time. I should just take a look at some other things. Reduvia uses somber stones, and I have a 5, so I could up that if I want at some point, but we're not using it right now, so let's save it, because I might use something else I want to use it on before. Where's Godskin Peeler? Godskin Peeler. I do have another Twin Blade, the Gargoyle's Twin Blade, which is primarily strength, but just use some dex. I don't meet the strength requirements, however. Godskin Peeler uses regular-ass smithing stones. We could upgrade that a bit. What about upgrading our Thorned Whip +8? We do have the stones. We've got the stones. To upgrade it to a +8, but we don't have enough to upgrade to a +9, and we're not currently using it, so let's not worry about that. End of the day, is there anything I want to upgrade right now? No, I don't think so, probably. We upgraded this one, and we're using this one. Wait, are you live tonight? This isn't a production value? I like to think there's some production value, but no, it's not render. I'm live. This is pre-recorded. He guessed really well what we'd say. Say something I couldn't have guessed. I'm waiting for a bunch of, oh, well done first trying that boss, Hydro, to roll in. You really remembered that lore, Hydro. Where is it? Poop nuggets. Or it could go that direction. Could go that way. Hydro has a really great memory. There we are. Pomegranates. Yeah, actually, during this stream. That's a good, yeah, I wouldn't have expected that. When am I gonna get a great rune? I forgot I haven't even been in that room. Let's go see how Melania does with this weapon. Is she vulnerable to frostbite? She doesn't look like she doesn't wrap up warm enough, right? It's beach Melania, so. Oh, but I should spend these points. That was the other thing I wanted to do. She's vulnerable to basically every status. What? Even Cranrot? How does that make sense? What? Inteligencia. I need 21,472 for another level. I need 60, basically 6,400. Can I do that? Because 15k is still a lot to risk. 160. 3,200. 3,200 means I need 3,200 more. I'm in crafting. 2,500 means 700 more. 800, fine. Fine. Up Arcane to up bleed. Arcane is just what I needed. I needed someone to feed. Arcane is just what I needed. I needed someone to bleed. What a good song. I don't mind you coming here, wasting all my time. Cause when you're standing oh so near, I kinda lose my mind, yeah. It's not the perfume that you wear. It's not the ribbons in your hair. I don't mind you hanging out, wasting all my time. I guess you're just what I needed. Are you done talking?
Claim glory and grab that great rune. A celebration.
No more cran rot for you. Yay, I'm lost in my game. Enjoyable. What you playing? What are you lost in, Sad Cat? Darksiders 2 remaster. Can't decide which of the various things to collect you want to collect right now. I know that feeling.
The festival begins.
Frost is good against her, yeah. Ready as I'll ever be. Not true. We have left to get more ready. And I'm ready to leave again to be more ready. I'm ready to not be ready. Let's do this. Started the stream with the visual arts and we've then moved into musicals. Truly a culture stream. Now the rematch. We haven't watched this video in a long time. Let's watch this once for fun. Let's watch this once.
General Radon.
It's not the boss we're fighting, but let's watch this. Gotta try at least 5 times Hydra. I'm up for that.
Eaten from the inside by Melania's.
You got the stones to upgrade that weapon? Or are you yellow?
Now he gathers the corpses of fallen.
Oh, another movie I watched recently. I'm still watching a bunch of Godzilla movies. I've watched a bunch of really bad Godzilla and Gamera movies recently. Still enjoying, but wouldn't recommend anyone, even with interest, watch some of the ones I've watched. However, if you want to see like something from the silly era, which is quite long, the silly era of old Godzilla movies, but worth watching, if anyone has an interest in something like that, Godzilla vs. Mechagodzilla 1. Really enjoyable. Good. Fun. There's a few like that, but Godzilla vs. Mechagodzilla stands out. Also, you get to meet King Caesar, who I didn't know was going to be in it, and hear King Caesar's theme. Not Julius or Augustus. I don't believe either of them ever used the title King. A whole other kaiju named King Caesar. Love Godzilla vs. Mechagodzilla? Yes? Yeah. Yeah. I'm, you know, when I was watching, like... What were some of the low ones? Gamera versus Virus. Is it Virus or Virus? Whichever. That was fucking rough. Happy I watched it once. Probably never watched it again. And I started to dream when I get to the 80s and the 90s. The 90s Gameras and the 80s Godzillas. There'll be some fun shit in there. But I'm so glad I stuck with watching through all of them at least once, because Godzilla Mechagodzilla is really fun. Hydra, 80% of people don't believe in you. It hurts more knowing that that's based on not even just a poll, but a bet that people had to put their H-Bucks on, which they value, weirdly, despite the fact that they send them to a prince. That makes that stat hurt more. Let's go. Caesar Milan? That would be a very different movie. No, not Caesar Milan. Caesar of Caesar's Salads. I forget, why are they called a Caesar salad? It has nothing to do with Julius Caesar, right? Why is it like the Caesar Hotel, or was the guy, was it just the chef who came up with it, was named Caesar? Fuck off. Attacking when I did. You stole my idea. Ah, shit, I was late because I was talking. This attempt's not going great. Ah, and I really miss being able to stumble her. I've fought her without stumbling her before, and I want to see how much Frostbite does. And I'm going to stick with this because I separate this weapon, but shit, it's not doing... I miss stumbling her. 1. Caesar of Caesars, comma, little. Hey, no, encourage him. You can do it. $27K. Hope you prove me wrong. Or don't. I would like to highlight again this century. Let's ignore that. It's only like 153, I think I saw. I knew I was going to be late, or I had a strong suspicion. Should have gone for it. Hey. What happened to me? What happened to my ability to parry? Alright, stay in, and just get these fucking parries again. Get back into it. Why does my blood look like hammered copper upon the beach? Stay in. You died? I know. The question was more... Don't answer it. Just stay in. What would be the best stat to increase IRL, Vigor IMO, depends on your goals? I sure could use endurance today. I wish I had a lot more dexterity. Endurance would be good too. Yeah, maybe endurance. Dexterity was the first one that came to mind, and would at least be a close second. Remember, she's harder than the final boss of the DLC, as you said. She's that hard. But she's it's beach episode Melania. Scaling! She can't be. Want more arcane for sure? Want to lead a more occult, item-filled life? Actually, yeah, items. Oh. Maybe it is arcane. Early. Can you pair that? I actually don't even know. Thought I knew that attack. I'm sorry. Is that 4? I'm going well beyond 5. These are going too fast. If I can settle in. You know, I want to see if I can settle in and see what a good attempt looks like. God damn it. Who's holding the stars back? Why can't I see a moon here? Is it behind there? Given that the moon has a magical importance in this game, you can see the moon normally, right? Or can you not see the moon apart from specific scenes where it's of import? Is there no moon visible from where I am? Again, the torrent buy seems to work. I don't like playing that way, though. You can see the moon? I think I gaslit myself after dying to her 150-ish times, but her phase 1's pretty fun to me. Solve the problem I was having? Good for you. I can't parry a foot. I hit roll. I guess I thought it was crouching, and then I wasn't, then I was, and I was. I don't know why I didn't roll. Never mind. Ignore me. I wonder if that can be parried. I might want to throw away some lives and see, because that would be a really good thing to know I can parry in future. You can. So goddamn slow. So incredibly slow. So stupidly, ridiculously, pathetically slow. Fight faster. So slow, that attack. points. Oh, was there a bet? I wasn't even aware. I'm above those sorts of concerns. Besides which H-bucks have no value. I'm just playing the game. Are people even counting deaths? Now, best stat IRL. Are we taking... What does vigor actually represent? Does it literally represent you are a healthier person, seeing as there's nothing like an HP bar in real life? Do you have like less risk of disease? Or, you know, are your bones firmer? Like, what does it represent? Because if you got your health, you got everything. I truly believe that. Health is, you should do what you can to take care of it. You get treatment for your issues and whatnot. Health's important. So like, I do think, depending on what that represents, that's got to be the best answer, but I need to know what it represents really. I need to learn to parry that shit. I need so much. I need to do so much other than talk about these stats, but what does it represent? You're all wrong, luck? Well, there's no luck stat in this game, right? You have arcane instead. Yes, fast Melania, good wish. You're kind of just thinking overall health? Vigor then. It's not interesting to say, but vigor, 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 vigor. It's always your first try in my eyes. Oh, you're just smitten at the moment because of the Prince redeem. But thank you. Waterfowl is cool and fun if she didn't have the ability to pull it out of thin air and chain it 5 times in a row. I'm confused. So, Samantha, when does she do waterfowl? Is there any logic? I feel like I've seen her do it when I'm standing right beside her, but I have since watched other streamers and chatter on their streams and stuff. Makes it sound like if you stay near her, she shouldn't do it. Is it a bit random? Is there a trigger that I just don't understand? Can you manage it? And second question, if you are fucking touching her, if you are in melee, undeniably, when she begins it, is it possible just with rolls to dodge it entirely? Fuck, I'm stupid. I didn't recognize what that was. I didn't think that was the right dodge. I just went, she's doing something, back up and see what it is. And I'd signed my death warrant as soon as I decided to back up with a roll. Yeah, is there a way to dodge it perfectly? Reliably? If you start in melee? No one wants to level int, huh? Bunch of smarties. Maybe I could see an argument for int, you know? Become a top AI researcher. Even if you're working in relatively, you know, like, moral AI grounds, I imagine you could make yourself a fuck ton of money doing that. And then you can just pay to have better healthcare, supplementing any vigor you may not have leveled. I could see it being the answer. But yeah, so far no one's committed to int. She does it when she's lost like a quarter health or so, and I think it's basically random when she does it, although I feel like she's kind of idle walks before she does it. You can reliably dodge it for sure, no matter where you are. Alright, then I don't mind it. I've just never figured out how to dodge the first bit reliably. I'm very bad at the second bit. My strategy the first time I beat her was just be very far away when it begins, and only worry about the third bit. But I have dodged the second, so I know it's possible. I've just never dodged the first. It's fine then. I think her healing might be a bit unfair, but I also think it's like iconic and it would change her whole fight if she didn't. It's just healing combined with such vicious attacks. I don't know. I don't know how to fix it, but it feels like that could be something you could change. Lesson, maybe it doesn't apply to every attack or something. I don't know. I don't mind her too much. I'm sort of okay with her, but I'm also not certain she's above reproach. I just don't know what I would change, necessarily. That did fuck all. Oh, good. I forgot it was a two-part. I keep... Oh, Frostbite's not bad either. We got a real attempt on our hands here, Samantha. We got a fucking fight. There's not a bet going on now, is there? We got a fight. We had a fight. For a minute. Have we abandoned horse team up? Yeah, we have. Am I wearing armor at the moment? Yeah, I'm wearing armor on all my slots. It was last chest piece in the armor I chose with it that I wasn't. Yeah, okay. I feel squishier than last time I fought her. Lifesteal's fine. If you hurt my HP and gain some yourself, fair enough. Fact cheer gains HP on hit, even if you completely block the damage, feels bad. One time I fought her and she did the dance like 5 times in the first phase. Who knows what that jerk is all about. The armor's pretty shitty. How dare you? You're wearing cloth instead of armor this time? Oh, sorry, I can't change that piece. Excuse me. I totally forgot how content faucet works for a second. I apologize. You think I can do this with a heavy load? This parries better be good. This armor better be good. Do the festival summons work normally with the randomizer? They do. So does Melania's healing when she hits all of them. So it's a mixed bag at best. I took noticeably less damage from the first 2 hits. It might work. Might actually work. Hey, I haven't put another talisman on since the thing broke. Do I have one that increases my equip load and might make a difference? Do I? I don't. Oh, I don't.
Raise defense with higher equip load. Raises defense.
I assume that's absolute value. And my equip load's not really that high, is it? So let's change arcane for my critical hit one. What's the last here? Attack power when summon spirit dies. Let's change that to... I don't get that many. But I don't know what it should be. What's a counterattack? What's a counterattack? Oh, and I was going to address the heavy equipment load if I could find a way. Let's see. This is 48.8. That's even heavier. 45.7. We can put on Crucible Gauntlets and we'll be alright. There, medium load. Medium load. How much longer do you think you'll be here? Just wondering if I should do another Gamba. Probably not. I mean, as fast as I'm dying, I might be here long enough for another 5 or more. So I think it's likely, but probably not a lot longer. I worry about my ability to continue making jokes at this point. My 3rd series of fights with her. So, you know, we might not be here more than another, like, 15 minutes. But there could be a lot of death in that time. I don't know. It's when you block an attack and press R2 right after. Ah, shit, I'm not going to do that. Alright, never mind. It's a wasted talisman. Hey, it's a wasted talisman. I hit roll! Fucked up somehow, but I hit roll. Weak start. I think I had the timing wrong. That's probably not a parryable attack, but I think I had the timing wrong. That wouldn't have worked, even if it is. That's a faster attack than I'm used to you having ready. I hit roll. Did I really not have time? Is something wrong with my button? Is it the controller? It can't be me. I hit roll. Early. Ah, come on. I thought I could get the timing right. I think I was late to that one. It's the hardest button to button. Wish I could remember the baseline that goes. The hardest button to button. Whoa. I love a good Jack White. Whoa. You almost had her. Almost had her. Dos oruguitas enamoradas pasan sus noches. I was going to change this one since I'm not using anything. I mean, I don't know what I would change it to, but Stamina. 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 I'm not falling into this. Karaoke stream when? I was about to say, oh, there was that time that... No, I've actually never done, I think, a stream that had singing as any specific component of it. I just used to play a lot of Rock Band and stuff. To be honest, I've gone to karaoke once, and I've played Rock Band a bunch of times. I feel... I don't know if I'm just hearing it wrong, or if I'm actually singing a little bit off, but I'm terrible when I can kind of hear myself like they do in karaoke to help you. I feel like I sing terribly in those situations. I might be wrong because it instantly makes me self-conscious, and so I get a bit quieter and I try to quickly fix the problem and I end up all over the place. And no one else has been like, wow, you're bad singing live. It really feels that way. Maybe I'm just having a weirdness of hearing myself at the same time, but I'm not sure about that karaoke stream idea. All right, how do you dodge it perfectly the first time? What does it take? Jesus. So slow. I gotta recognize that faster when she does it that way. So slow. Can you turn the music down? I want everyone to hear the jokey item I just used, please. None of them in time. None of them, none of them, none of them. Awful little run of attacks and dodges and parries there. What's up, Devilnator? Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well, friend. Early! That was much better, though. Much better. That made me feel a lot better. Early. I'm gonna do a couple more and then we'll go back to exploring Altus. Just to see if I'm in a zone or got a bit lucky there. Could be either, not sure. I'm gonna do a couple more, but then we'll head on. He's the one. Whoa. He's so back. Shockingly good dodges. Oh shit, he's beginning to believe. Ah, he's dead. I just want to survive long enough people can finish typing their praise. That's the goal. Local Bar is doing a David Lynch's favorite songs karaoke night on Sunday. So excited. That's fucking awesome. I love it. Isn't Tops's parry only magic parry? No, it's normal parry as well. You know what I haven't noticed is Tops's barrier using FP. Night Samantha and Hydro. Cheryl, thanks for hanging out. Have a lovely night, friendo. Take care. Have a good one. I hit attack. I died. Let's go again. Let's go again. Is Tactical Retreat a sponsor? Not yet. It would be nice to get paid for Tactical Retreat. Who in the lands between would pay... Whose business is Tactical Retreat? Melania's Clean Rot Nights? Whose? Patches for sure. Good point. Patch's tactical retreat, because there'll always be another pit to kick them down later. Dying to Melania again? That we are. Godric, if not Patches. Advancing in the opposite direction. Going the long way to victory. Is circumnavigating the globe? Surprised myself standing her up like that. Wasn't ready to parry something. My bad. Should be more aware that can happen. And let her have first attack, because I don't know what mood she's in. Oh, all your moods and seasons. I'm not trying to be sexist, I just want to understand you, and I'm having so much trouble. Could we communicate? Talk about it, maybe. Come on! Almost 3 in a row. Would have been so delightful. Why am I trying to parry a foot? Why can't I roll? Why couldn't I roll? She looks so tiny in this arena. Tactical retreat sounds either like the actual retreat or a Second Amendment themed resort. Tactical retreat is a viable option for waterfowl. He's sick with it! He's sick with it for a bit with it. I mean, not even a joke, that would be acceptable. I mean, for a short time. You want diplomacy? Talk to my brother. Focus up. Stuck on something. Focus up. I swear I've done that one. Samantha, have I never parried her jumping to the right as I face? Have I never parried that? I could have sworn I had, and I can't find the timing now. Found it. It's earlier than I think. Can parry that one too. It's just also earlier. You parried it, if I recall correctly. Thank you. You were absolutely correct. Glad I could prove you right. Have I parried this? Have I parried it? Have I parried it? Samantha, have I parried it? That was pretty bad. What's up, Ragnarok? Haven't seen you in a few days. Sorry, you're in the same spot. I came back to it, though. Oh, I have to leave after this. That's not good. I came back to it. I've been elsewhere. I've been other places. I've seen the world. I've been fighting on Altus Plateau, far beyond here. I've made progress. I want to try like 1 or 2 more times, but now I'm leaving. Fuck that. I'm leaving now. I have other friends, Mom. When you parry her, I imagine her saying, well, I do declare. Oh, how could you? How dare you? You upstart of a warrior. All right, we can't go into blah. We need to go around another way for, I didn't get that there. Let's just keep going at Altus from what is commonly called the front. Let's go find, no, Millicent wouldn't be there because she's not healed. Let's run around Altus. Is this pointed a catacomb up high or down low? What's the up high area over here again? Underground? Wish I could sing like Tom Waits.
There's a city going on underground.
You had her on the back foot? Yeah, she hopped on the back foot, but then she did the bad thing. Tibia Apostle. I forgot there was a boss here. It's usually like a Air Tree Spirit Avatar, right? Hey, Apostle. Hang on. I'll figure out the timing. Maybe. Hang on. I've never parried one, but I'm sure it can be done. Hang on. Where's my time to attack? You never think about me when you do these combos. When's my turn? Ah, goddamn fucking twirly shit. Let's go again. Tibia Apostle. Gee, what boss is normally here? Tibia Mariner, perhaps? Good point. Normally it's Tibia Mariner, a boat guy. In Soviet Russia, Melania parries you. There's a catacomb and then around the volcano. Is that a summoning area? Can I bring my new, slightly more empowered Kermit the Jar White here? Kermit the Jar White. White's hard to say in Kermit's voice for me. Kermit the Jar White. I can. Out to play. Was that parry? It was not. I got hit. I think I got a block out of it. Holy shit. Oh, you do a fuck ton of damage to him, though. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Let's go back at this. Let's go back at this. Someone that never uses the shield at all, this parry is very impressive. Back at Melania, yes. Thank you. Thank you. This parrying is not as impressive because it's not fucking happening. Does anyone know that, like, you just can't parry Twin Blades? Or is it just that I have no idea how close I am to the right timing because Twin Blades have weird spinny attacks? Are Twin Blades like unparryable monstrosities? There it is. Thunder getting the water damage increase. Oh, from the jar weight? That's a good point. I didn't think about that. No, I'm not parrying that shit. But I didn't realize that was his... Didn't realize. Alright, one attack at a time. I'm getting greedy here, just trying to do two. Feels like a reasonably quick weapon. No, it's supposed to go back at you! I did it! Why didn't I? Fuck! I've been cheated. Do it again, do it again. Do it. Do it! This shield sucks! This Ash of War is awful. I have been cheated and lied to. What the... Am I doing it wrong? Like it needs to be earlier? Is it some sort of physics thing where it's rolling over the top, but if I catch it earlier, it'll be... What is happening? Wait, that's not magic? What do you mean it's not magic? That's a natural thing? What are you talking about? It's not magic. What? Results may vary. With this Ash of War, you can parry spells. Results not typical. Many tries may be attempted. Doesn't work on all spells. Offer not valid in Altus. Ah, shit, there it is. Did we get enough of a start from our Jar White and a little bit of damage from me? Did we get enough of a start? Fuck off, you fucking targeter. Damn it. How far does this go? shit. Not safe being in close like I hoped with that stretchy attack. Basically getting one hit per fucking heal. So I should be doing heavier attacks. I didn't even get one for this. Easy game. Easy game. I do this in memory of Kermit. Remember me. Flip it. Flip it. Furnace Visage. Yeah, damn. I need to go back and get my fucking heals back real quick. God damn it. That was High Dragon. I one of those dragons too. High Dragon. Is that replacing a boss, or is there a normal enemy of that style of dragon in the DLC I'm forgetting about? What the hell's that doing there? Looked high on second viewing, definitely jumps up when you parry it. Not parryable. Tops should parry everything. That was Tops' whole shtick. Also, his FP is going down when he parries, so it's definitely triggering. Oh, it does take FP, but only when it indeed parries. Huh. Okay. Okay. I don't remember anything about these ruins. Let's just run around and see what's in them right now. That wasn't you, right? That was the guy I just killed that did that, yes? It wasn't going down during Millennia. Oh. Maybe it's only if I parry spells? Not just if I parry, but specifically if I use its special effect. Your range attack is quaint, but mine's a little bit more special. Hi. You scream soundlessly. What are you, the albino dragon from that series of children's books that I read? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Anyone? It doesn't return anything! This shield is horrendous! I'm gonna just go in here and cry. Cry to the Panther about it. Panther, make my special shield work. Panther, I went to a merchant and I asked specially for this and it... Panther, help. Panther. So upset with this shield. Panther. Twin, thank you for the redeem. Hope you enjoyed your production values, Panther, that I begged and cried over. Never-ending Story. It was a series of books. I think there was 2 or 3 of them. And it was about a kid who was a slave in this fantasy stable on a desert world, I believe it was, where they raised dragons to fight for the rich's amusement. And they really bonded with this one albino dragon and raised it themselves, like primarily. Everyone else is like, ah, it's a runt, don't worry about it. And raised it up, and in its first fight, I remember the dragon takes a blow from the other dragon's claws, and there was like all this description of everyone leaning forward in their seats because the first time a dragon is blooded, that is when you truly hear its roar. And people who bet on these, they're so interested in, what does the roar tell you about the dragon? And not only was the dragon albino and thought to be a runt, it was voiceless, and so it just sort of rasped rather than having a roar, but everyone was like, oh, that's kind of even fucking cooler. I also remember something about, I believe, the kid and the others who were slaves working in these dragon stables. All of them had a double letter in the middle of their name, or it might have always been a double R, which was a naming convention used to show their caste or something. I remember all this. Don't remember the title. Don't remember the overall plot, like where it goes from there. Don't remember the author. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Doesn't the Carrion shield reflect stuff? Or is that just the Tree Sentinel shield? Not sure, anyone know? Panther emotional support. Just checked a video, the barrier doesn't reflect the spell, but it blocks any magics, that's the trade-off. That makes me sad. But it has value, fair enough, okay. Sounds like a lot of bits of multiple other fantasy novels I read. I swear it was in one. I could be wrong. My memory's shit, but this is a distinct memory I've had for a long time. I remember getting the books out of the Thomas Memorial Library in Cape and reading them in there. I was so excited to start the next book. I remember this. I remember the feel of the cover wrapped in loose plastic to keep the book nice because it was young adult literature and kids aren't careful with books always. I remember it. It was a real book. Dragon's Blood. The Pit Dragon Chronicles. Are you making these up or are those actual series? What's the origin of High Production Crystal Panther? Content Faucet's sponsors. I could never afford such a setup. But thanks to Content Faucet's shameless taking of every fucking sponsorship, we get to have it. Well, that ruins your plans. You're terrible with it. You're doing awfully. It's happening now. They're Real by Jane Yolen. Books are set in the far future on a desert planet called Ostar 4, which has a history and climate similar to that of Australia. The story starts with a Bond boy named Jackin with 2 J's, working with many others in Sarkon's, with two K's in both their names, Sarkon's Dragon Nursery. Jackin plans to steal a baby dragon from the farm to raise, hoping to train the dragon to fight and earn him enough money to buy himself out of Bond. He eventually succeeds after having been badly injured during the day's work as one of the hatchling dragons was miscounted, thus no one would notice is missing. It's eventually revealed Sarkon purposefully gave him the opportunity to steal it and takes the tiny dragon away to Oasis. Aki, a girl at the nursery. Double K. It's double K that's important for people that work in like the dragons or are under Bond or something. It's a red dragon. It's not albino. I did just remember parts of that. Oh. Okay. God, it feels so strong in my memory. It was a red dragon. Does it mention the thing about... It doesn't mention whether the dragon is voiceless or not or anything like that. Shit. This is it, though. I'm like 99% sure this is it, and my memory is just a bit bad. Oh, thank you. It was the Pit Dragon Chronicles by Jane Yolen. Y-O-L-E-N, Jane Yolen. Pit Dragon Chronicles. 1982, book 2, 1984, 1987. There was another book in 2009. Well, I can tell you, 12-year-old Hydro highly recommends them. Whew. That feels good. That feels good. God, all those deaths to Melania feel years ago now, right? Like a different person they happen to. You read those as a kid too? They were great? Hell yeah. I read a lot of Redwall. I read those. My dad used to read to us a lot. Somewhere I've got cassette tapes of him reading to us because he recorded them. You can hear me and my brother chatting. I've got like The Hobbit and what's it called? A Christmas Carol, I believe. I need to digitize those. But yeah, for series, it was that and Redwall for me. You only need one? Go on, take it. Go, it's just one. Enjoy. We remember the deaths. God damn it, Lady Grace. Think those Redwall books traumatized me? I remember being rather fucking sorry, that's not the one I meant, but also you can do that down here? Hi. I remember being rather shocked at the end of Redwall when, spoiler alert for Redwall, the villain has that massive bell from the Abbey dropped on him and he's crushed, and I was telling friends, like, dude, if you want, like, some chill fantasy with, like, long, glorious descriptions of food, but then suddenly, like, this crazy spike of violence here and there, check out Redwall, dude. Now I read things like Garth Marenghi's Terror Tome now and then, which has legitimately upsetting descriptions of violent affairs fucking a typewriter. But I remember being absolutely shocked by that as a kid. How times change. Google search I put in to find the Reddit for that will make the algorithm think I'm crazy. Berserk upset me? Yeah, what I've been told about Berserk, I don't think it would be for me. I got a lot of friends who love it though, but dark fantasy isn't generally my thing. And Berserk is like, it's like the poster child for it, isn't it? Aren't they doing another adaptation or something? Isn't there something animated Berserk related coming out at some point? Or am I misremembering? Maybe I just saw a headline about some collector's edition of the manga or whatever. Berserk is the poster child for dark fantasy. Hello. Damn it. Never thought I'd hear about A Christmas Carol outside of lit class again. Rightly so. It's rare it comes up, because out here in the real world, it's completely outshone by the far superior A Muppet Christmas Carol. I'm sorry I had to remind you that there was another version at one point, briefly. It's one of those. Come on, I'll learn it. I'll learn it. Show it to me. Give me another. 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 That one was faster, okay? You don't, no fucking change-ups and then fastballs. Fuck off! This shield's this awful! This shield is so bad. Yeah, Twin, that's exactly the stuff I don't think I would, that I think would ruin it for me. And some of the other stuff, but that's part of the main thing. A Muppet Christmas Carol is far superior? Hell yeah. What did I get from there? I wasn't really paying attention. Oh, the Nomadic Warriors cookbook? Was that it? Or was it the Eye of Yella? Whatever. Royal Knight Helm. Silver Helm of Loretta, a knight who served Nicholas Haligtree. Loretta, once a royal carrion knight, went on a journey in search of a haven for Albinaurics and determined that the Haligtree was their best chance for eventual salvation. Most people are looking for eternal salvation. Albinaurics have had it tough. They've had to temper their expectations. They're looking for eventual salvation. Oh, I've been down here. What am I doing? Am I done with these runes, or is there something in the lower portion? Do I need to worry about the people on the hill? I should go check those other ones real quick. Let's avoid the people on the hill if we can. They're just scattered enemies. They don't matter. What's down here? Whoa, 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 what's down here? Item. Blessed Bone Shard. Oh, blessed be the Bone Shard. Nothing else. I've been through that area. Anything over here? Tucked away in these cornices and cornishes. I think a cornice. Cornice? Not cornish. Cornice is a feature a castle has. This architecture could have cornices. Anything tucked away in these corners or cornices? Like a cornetto? Did I go all the way up the hill too? I should pay more attention to the game that I'm playing. I did, right? But I have to look. But I did, right? That last area I was in was the top of the tippity top, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay, what's down here? I think this leads to a cave or something. Would love some new classics retold by Muppets. Will be fun. Ah, no focus is great focus. Reminds me of Nomeo and Juliet. With items random, it's like the game gets refreshed. Yeah, the first time I played a randomizer, I was like, you know, my clips have done well, but I'm done with my first playthrough. A randomizer's a good excuse to play again. It'll make it a bit fun. Well, I was using a randomizer to have a reason to go back, but I thought it'll be fun. It won't make a massive... It felt like a whole new game. I really love randomizer. I wish this one didn't crash, but it's great. Apart from the dragons and spider scorpions everywhere. It's great. I need 3K. I'll get 3K. Fuck it. I'll get 3K. Earn it. Earn it, then burn it. I'm terrible. I'm the worst. I've redeemed myself. I can do no wrong. Beast blood. Night Hider and friends. Lady Grace, thank you so much for hanging out. Have a lovely evening. Sleep well, sweet dreams when you get to it. See you later, friendo. Smith, is this the path that goes back to that, like, castle the Briar Knight is usually the boss of, and Alexander's there and so on? Is this that path? Yes. If I go here before Alexander is here, will I fuck this quest at all? He's off to the side. It doesn't matter for him, right? Right? No? Cool. Thank you. Imbued. Got 2 of those keys now. Here, another sparkly barkley. Hey, bud. Someone was hanging around down there a minute. Where'd my buddy go? Dish, dish, dish. Origami. Hello. I don't know where they are. I feel like Navi. Hello. I swear I felt something. Hello there, knight guarding a bunch of small items. I would like to know what those are. Oh, one of them's a purple quality item, I think. But either way, even if they're white quality, they could be stones and things I want. Redeem cat cam? I was gonna get it if I could see them, but I literally don't know where they are. I don't have my fan on to, like, cool me off or anything. I have a fan under my desk I turn on sometimes. So it's not just like wind tickled my leg hair or something, and I swear, I felt something go right by. Maybe one of them just came up and stiffed my leg and then backed off before I even knew. Maybe. So often I hear my own footsteps and go, something's chasing me. So fucking often. Also, there's a cave back here. Probably not going to parry your attacks. Just fucking look at him. You, probably not either. I'm terrible at parrying thrusts. Ghost? Oh goodness, Roll, you scared me. Knight's Greatsword. I'm involved with every last enemy. What do you need? 2 keys? Fuck off. Fuck off, 2 keys. So I should mark that so I remember I haven't done it. So when I'm swimming in keys, I can go back. Samantha, are there enough or more than enough keys to open everything that requires imbued or regular keys? Or do you have to make decisions in the game? Way more than enough? Oh, alright. Can't open my map yet. It's gonna be hard to mark that. I'm gonna have to remember roughly where it is on the map. Still can't open it. Pretty sure there's enough. Yeah, there are enough keys. Still can't open it. Changing directions is sometimes slow with Torrent, so let's get off Torrent to grab this. Confessor Hood. You guys say goodnight, y'all. Happy adventuring. Batadar, have a lovely night. Buenas noches. Take care, sleep well, sweet dreams. Thanks for being here, friend. Oh, talk to you later. Smith, wondering when that later might be? Wow, the schedule for this week. We're aiming for a normal schedule. What is that, you ask? Don't worry, I'll tell you. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Sunday. So tonight, tomorrow, Thursday, and Sunday, starting each night around 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time. And right now, I don't know what I'd play other than this, so it might be all this, but I'm going to take a look at some of the new releases. Maybe we'll have another random day for fun to see a new game or something. But right now, I can only say we're playing this, so it might all be this. If you mind with me. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Sunday. Do you want to know where you can see the schedule and get the most updates? Well, Someday I might make a blue sky. I've just been lazy about it. Someday I might make a website you can go to, rxhydro.com or rxhydroschedule.com, where you can just see a post with the most recent schedule. Neither of those exist yet. The Discord. The Discord is the best place. I keep it pretty darn well updated. Feel free, if you're in a lot of Discords, you just need it for the schedule, you can mute it, and you can just use the info and schedule channel to see when streams are. It will even convert to your time zone, assuming your computer is set on the correct time zone. Because I know people are in a lot of Discords, but it's quite a nice one. Delightful chatter. You're welcome to lurk your chat too. Animal pictures. But yes, that is the best place to get the schedule. Silver does not like being frozen. And luckily attacked right over my head, because I just sort of confidently went after that thinking it would die before it ever got an attack off. That was wrong. Didn't pay for it though. Don't need to learn anything. This all could have been so easy if you just never even raised your shield. Would have been over sooner, instead of giving you hope. It's the hope that kills you. And my weapon. But the hope, mainly. Who? Hi. What is that? It's a gargoyle. Except water isn't flowing through it despite the rain, so it's not a gargoyle. It's a grotesque. I believe those are the words, if you get really technical, right? A carving of that style on a building, but water doesn't run through it, is a grotesque. And a gargoyle is the ones the water runs out when it's raining. Or when they're watering the roof to make sure the tiles grow. Yes. Killing with hope is just a faith build now. It might be, yeah. There's an amazing place in the Discord called Improv, and in it, it's full of completely sane people, like yours truly. There is improv, which is good for a certain kind of person. Yeah, there is. Yes, you're right about gargoyles. It's Vocab Tuesday. I wanted to grab the Site of Grace, because I thought there was a Site of Grace somewhere out front, or not far off to one side. Did I grab that Site of Grace? I grabbed this item. Avionet Soldier's Ashes. That sounds fun. I grab this? Does it say touch or does it say rest? It says rest. Okay, I did grab it. I just forgot. You can go look around with impunity, other than the fact I think I'm carrying enough for a level now, but it's fine. We can go look around with impunity. Fun architectural facts with Hydro. Didn't know gargoyles needed water. Language is about understanding, so you can go ahead and say gargoyle whenever. But yeah, it's a neat technical thing about them. Which cathedral? Is it? I think it's in the US. There's a cathedral with Darth Vader on it. This is not the kind of thing anyone's going to know off the top of their head. Don't worry about Googling it. You've all been kind enough to Google so many things, like Jane Yolen's Pit Dragon Chronicles for me. If you ever want to see it, look it up. You'll probably find an article that comes with pictures of other slightly surprising things they have. Is the National Cathedral one of the gargoyles? Yeah. I was going to say, it's like the National something, but I was trying to remember the city. I certainly don't. It's pretty cool. So if you watered Ron... Is it good to go in the front door of this place? Don't recall. Fort Live. Live. Got a normal-ass enemy soldier here. Fucking thrusting attacks. What do I hear scrambling? I'm hearing the big hand outside the walls? My eyes feel dry. Come on. Come on. Hit me. Hit me! What's happening? Not like that with your... You're the worst, dude. You're the worst. Oh yes, Roy, my gargoyle Roy. I've not poured water over him. I think Roy's just a grotesque, but we call gargoyle. He likes being a gargoyle. Roy Goyle. Gargoyle. Baited! Expertly baited! Easy game. Clip it, clip it. Easy fucking game. Didn't even lock the front door. Easy motherfucking game. Veteran's prosthesis. Is that a weapon or is that a... It is a fist weapon. Bladed prosthetic leg and wreathed with the power of lightning, instead attached to the fist. Commander Nile, veteran of Castle Sol, offered this prosthesis in exchange for the lives of defeated knights held prisoner. It went on to lead these men as an army of no nation. As Stormkick thrust a prosthetic leg blade into the ground, creating a storm. Follow up with a strong attack to perform a lightning-infused jumping attack. Avionette soldiers, spirits of marionette soldiers with avian features that were created to serve a sorcerer. Equipped with long hafted scythes, they also attack from the skies by lobbing fire pots, can sometimes malfunction when damaged. Raya Lucaria helm, its brow is adorned with a single cuckoo's feather. Confessor hood, worn by church confessors, the churches outside the lands between, dedicated to the teachings of the Two Fingers, send confessors out to follow the guidance of grace. The confessors are loyal servants to the Two Fingers, ready to hunt down and quietly dispose of their enemies. All super interesting. Yeah, Hydro, not sure you have a gargoyle named Roy. I will not be baited. Like an enemy in this very courtyard with a shield and spear. Will not. Eke the wretched fools. Who's here? Hello, is anyone home? They'll never find me. Hello? I forget this part. Hello? Are they up on top of this roof or are they elsewhere? They must be elsewhere. Also, should I take off? I'm rolling to see if there's something hidden that I can... I should probably take off... Oh, I don't have any of the Briar equipment on. I thought I still had the Briar gauntlets because these have some red detail on them. They are on top? They're... Oh, are they higher up than the roof? On top of a tower? Jump over a wall? Not that wall. Which wall? Are you? Them? You know you get those pots back after you use the items they craft? What's up, Chill Avocados? Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're having a good one. Do a flip!
I'll survive. I swear it. I'll soon be back at the Volcano Manor.
Wrong button. Let's hit Y again. It's like the shortest one ever. It's weird. They hint you to... Was there something else I could jump down to from there? Why does that guy provide hints to find him? Is that item usually like super nice that they want to lead you to? That spirit of all spirits, why do they give you a hint to help you find them? Oh yeah, Hydra, did you know pots can be reused? I didn't. That reminds me, did you know pots can be reused? Thank you for the tip though, I had no idea. We need to go around the other side, right? Is that everything I can do coming in the front door? We need to go around and jump up top and shit like that. This is, this isn't the real shit here. Usually it's a good talisman. That is all you can do here. Cool, 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 cool. Pardon me, I'm just swinging on by. Just gotta pick that up. Hello. No, 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 no. Don't need to get up. Just a flying visit. Pardon me, pardon me, pardon me. I don't know what's eligible to replace Lady Mary, so I'm quickly gonna go by a level in case it's something horrific. Actually, first there's got to be a boss to replace the worm, right? Which is there first, Lady Mary or the worm, usually? Which shows up the first time you're there? Mary ain't here? Am I thinking of the wrong fucking castle? What castle is Mary at? What? Oh shit! I was asking you about this the entire time, because Alexander's over here. What is this place? I don't remember this place. What is this here for? What do you usually get here? What am I gonna get here? I thought this looked different to how I remembered it. Alexander is here? Wait, so I've conflated the two. The most confusing trick my lack of memory can pull. Awesome. Is there any boss here? There's got to be a replacement for the worm, right? And that replacement is... it's a Crucible Knight with a giant spear. Hang on. Sorry, it's going to take 1 second. Hang on. Hang on. I want to try out some new stream team members. Do I have the upgrades to give them just a few levels, maybe?
Greetings, are you here for spirit?
That I am. Avionet Soldier Ashes +1. Let's do.
Greetings, are you here for spirit?
+3. Check them out. This is where Alexander and the magma worm fight is. Finger worm. So cool, I guess. Very tired? I'm sorry to hear that. Haven't been sleeping the past few nights. Otherwise doing all right. I hope you'll be able to catch up on sleep soon. And that everything else is going well. Usually when I go visit my mom's, just because, you know, I'm not going to work the next day, I guess. Even if I set an alarm, I end up sleeping for like 10, 11 hours very often, I feel like. And then I sleep normally after that. This weekend in Maine, I think I slept 10 or 11 hours all 3 nights I was there. Slept through a lot of shit. And then I couldn't fall asleep the night I needed to get up early for a flight. So, you know, I counteracted a bit by sleeping like 3 hours that night. It was nice to catch up. I hope you have that experience soon. Come to me. Avionet soldiers, welcome to the stream team. Show me what you've got. I'm a fan of jar throwing. I'm looking forward to seeing that especially. Would you like me to lead? Very well. I am the biggest content creator. I should. Come here. You guys gonna get in there? There they are. There's their good stuff. Go for it. You guys go for it. Take some attention off me. Go for it. Hey, that's magical. Think I can parry that? Shit, one of them's down already? Oh my god, that comes a little bit faster than I thought. I thought it was like the fiery one and that I'd have a second to recognize it and then dodge. I did not. I need to be ready to predict that shit. The other one's not that hurt though, but one's dead already? I'm nearly dead already? Oh god, don't do this. Buddy. Buddy. There we go. There we go. You guys were okay. I would have loved to have seen more flying and throwing jars, but it was alright. We'll keep them equipped for the moment. A new draconic power is available at the Cathedral of Dragon Communion. So that unlock is still tied to where worms and dragon bosses once were. Black Wet Blade 2? Oh, that was a valuable fight. Hell yeah. By association, I like the AVNet soldiers even more. I'm easily swayed. Yeah. They're great moral support. They're breakdancing. Let's go, Black Wet Blade. Let's go. When applying an affinity using physical or occult type Ashes of War, an additional affinity of poison, blood, or occult can be chosen. So I hadn't read those closely or thought much about what they say. They literally mean 2 affinities, so you're just going to get straight up better scaling. Does the second affinity subtract from something? Like, you know how when you put an affinity on, it subtracts from one thing and adds to another generally, unless the affinity happens to have the same alignments with stats. When you add a second one, does it subtract from some other stat and then add to another again? Or is the first subtraction just because you're losing one affinity in the first place to gain another? Does adding a second affinity only add? How's this all work? Samantha, it's my 3rd time playing the game. I've got 50 plus hours or something in it probably. Could you explain the most basic things to me, like I am 5? If someone could also just come take the controller out of my hands and get me through these hard parts too, please. You can only add 1 affinity. It splits damage based on which one you choose. It says an additional affinity. Why do they lie to me like that? Only choose 1 affinity. Lying Wet Blade. Even after death, that enemy was lying to me. My fan fucking lied to me. Now I will pull the pin up. Now you ain't seeing shit. It's an old Mitch Hedberg bit. And it is funny, you just didn't hear all of it, and I'm not Mitch Hedberg, so I don't have his delivery. Don't blame him for my faults. Summer Smithing Stone 5 is lovely. Great Glintstone Shard, preserving Boluses. Might be wrong about 2 affinities, it just lessens the effect of both a bit. Okay, so you get 1 subtraction of losing whatever affinity it had naturally, and then you get 2 half pluses to 2 different things. So it's good for more all-around builds than super focused builds, which a lot of builds become with time, to be fair, given soft caps and diminishing returns. Yeah, the add is not add another, it's add an affinity it didn't originally have. Either way, the new affinity is not strong. All right, I think I follow. Yay, this has been a good lava pit. Do I know where I am? Do I have anything that can break open that statue? Oh, I think they actually make them just breaking... You can break them with normal attacks in the randomizer, since you may not have an enemy nearby that can, right? Randomizer's the easy way to play the game. Depending on the rolls you get. Sometimes it's not, but easy way to play the game. There's an arteria leaf inside that statue. Awesome. Cool. You ever really know where you are? Not really. I don't know if you're talking philosophically or about me, but either way, no. Hermit the Frog here. This is my shack. Dragonheart. That movie title doesn't have a space in it, actually. It's Dragonheart, one word. A piece of early Hollywood work for one David Thewlis. Fantastic actor. Love David Thewlis. You know Liam Neeson's in that? Oh, sorry, it's Kevin Costner, not Liam Neeson. Was I thinking of Sean Connery when I got to Liam Neeson? Old accent actor. Whatever. Not Liam Neeson. I'm an idiot. Sean Connery voicing the dragon. And me dying to that because it was so important to me I get one hit. That wouldn't even kill it because it's going to assemble itself again rather than just pay attention to when to dodge. Hydra breaking into people's houses and killing them when they hang out. And I'll go into people's houses at night and wreck up the place. Guard on the horizon. Isn't it Dennis Quaid? Is it Dennis Quaid? Who's in Dragonheart, the original movie? Where's my fucking mouse? We're Googling a lot tonight. It's a real Google night. I mean, I use DuckDuckGo, but it's just a verb. Who's in that movie? It's Dennis Quaid. My bad. Good call. David Thewlis. Pete Postlethwaite was in that. Dinah Meyer. Julie Christie. Sean Connery. Was Dennis Quaid. My bad. Thanks, Samantha. Bing it on Google. Oh, I was already on my horse. So hitting that again got me off my horse. Get me away. Send me on my way. 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 We haven't seen the moon once in the game tonight. Not once. I think you lied to me and it only shows up in that ending cutscene. If you decide to go with Ronnie's ending. Or if you cast a spell that summons the moon. Liam Neeson? Liam Neeson's niece, son Liam Neeson's niece on his knees on ease on a Neeson. Buffalo, 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 buffalo. Google. I've been asking Jeeves. Does Ask Jeeves still exist? Has Ask Jeeves tried to make some AI turn or something? What's Ask Jeeves doing these days? I'm worried. Hey, buddy. Alright, all of you can fuck right off. I don't need this trouble. What I do need is to know if there's any items I should grab here. But I don't need all this guff. There's nothing I need here. I hear sparkling. I hear twinkling. I don't need that twinkling. I ran by everything. I don't need heals. How far do you think this gargoyle will chase me? There we are. Ask Jeeves started in OnlyLands. Twitch window just closed itself. I missed any deaths since the last gargoyle. Nope. Oh, other people agreed. I didn't even know when that was. It all blends together for me. I was just ready to say no. But apparently no, actually no. 20 int. Have we unlocked any new spells to use? I've equipped spells. I've never cast one. What spells can we actually use? A great glintstone shard sounds fun. How much FP does it take? 12? How much FP do I have? 82? That's nice. Swift. Is there a way to tell how much damage they do? Number of slots used. Int 16. Not really. I guess it probably scales with the int. Let's have a great glintstone shard ready. Starlight. Yeah. But like actually at the end. Can't use any of you because you have higher int requirements. 70. You've really... I've made that joke already. Never mind. Unseen form. Content faucet would never. We need to be seen. At all times. It's really it. I know it's just 20 int, but I thought it would unlock a bit more. Alright, give me the fucking beast blades. And the I don't want glintstone pebble and swift shard. Fuck that. Give me starlight as well. Starlight, starbright. Or star. I cast tonight. Wish I may, wish I might. Have enough int to win a fight. Ask Jeeves probably took over the ShamWow company. Oh, hello. You noticed me from a weird distance. Damn it, you hit me. It's not that bad, but fuck off. Hello? Why is everyone seeing me from so far away? Maybe I should get unseen form. Or maybe we're just that pretty. Oh, they like me. Don't try to deny it. This is very playground of you, but I know you wanted to attack me. It's just to hide your real feelings. Ooh. Where can I find a mature man? Tired of all these games. Like a ring around the rosy and tag. I saw a celebrity and they wanted to come meet them. They just couldn't contain themselves. They come rushing forward, stretching their arms out, forgetting they're even holding weapons. I get it. I get it. Well, I mean, how often do you get the opportunity with a content creator like Content Faucet? How often do they fucking leave their computer? Content Faucet has a still suit so that they can stream more hours. Not a cosplay. They spent all the subscription money from one subdrive special event on inventing a still suit. They don't give the technology out to anyone. It's just they can stream more. Where's Guan Yu? He'd treat us right. Oh, that facial hair. No one's got facial hair that well taken care of here. No one. Mesmer's Gauntlet. A nascent butterfly. And a lobster. Awesome. Why did my health drop that low? And a lobster. The lobstress. How much damage do you take? Come on. Don't be shy now. Dude. I'm aiming for your tail myself manually. See, it's like if I just had some common sense. I thought that last one I would be too far to the right naturally. And I thought I knew the timing of that. I don't, I'm not. Okay, thank you, tree. Frostbite's not bad. Amazing, but not bad. Ooh, the delay on that. Cool way to end it, right? I thought so. Flip it, flip it. Oh shit, I think I know what you are. God damn it. What are you doing here as well? Those are better than this. Nor. Content Faucet's got 2 Crystal Panthers. Content Faucet has all the colors. I'll go fight whatever it is over on the other side. I don't see any items there. We don't need to go over there. I'll fight that. Redeem chest request. Did it actually happen? Explode a barrier. Redeem chest request. Where's the redeem? Oh wait, that was long ago. Sorry. Where's the redeem going? Sorry, you may not have points. Crown just trying to be nice to you? I wish they had the points. I can grant individuals points. Hang on, I'll give you points. Crabs and lobsters, just like Maine. Get the heal. Crabs and lobsters. Get the heal. Crabs and lobsters. I have a weird space to fight this. Also, I hope there's no other enemies around here, but I'm pretty sure there will be. Hiya! I should have healed. Oh yeah, I really should have healed. Thank you, difference in height. Just don't explode. I'm not sure how I'm going to be able to run away nicely if you explode on me. Also, I can't see your claws for a lot of this. This is worse than I thought. I still think it's better than fighting one of those other things.
It's a cool item.
I'll be right with you. But this is far worse than I thought, and I don't really remember the timing for them either. I can change my chest now. I gotcha. See how responsive I am? Your most clownish garments. Your most okay. Alright. Most clownish. Fuck, I still don't have Roger's or the guy who runs the festival. I don't have either of their gear, I don't believe, which off the top of my head would be clownish. Most clownish. Mesmer. Or maybe the Black Flame Monk's armor with a giant face on it. The fur's silly in a weird way. It's not colorful though. This. Gloves. And far more clown. Far more clown. What's this? Honestly, I love a good clown. See, you could have been pretty, but no. How many, it was 4,000? I don't care. There's a boss in this place too? Why? Does it need it? Okay. Okay. What boss is usually here? Who's firing that shit? What are you doing here? It's a fucking giant ghost skeleton also. Demi-human, one of the queens? What the f- Oh yeah, it said demi-human. I'm not using the clues in front of me tonight. Oh yeah, I think I took my Adderall a little bit early today because it was a busy day at work. So it's worn off a little earlier in the stream than it often does. Fucking hell. Where's that goddamn wizard? There's a goddamn wizard that comes with those, right? That summons them? Where's that goddamn wizard? Hey, bud. Is there a requirement for how, like, near to the actual, like, thing they need to be? I don't know where they are. It's not one of you, right? I forget what they look like, but I think they're like skeletal. 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 Skedaddle. You can stay alive. You've got too much health. I don't want to worry about you. Let's get the stream team out here. Crayfish are fucking snipers. That they goddamn are. Thank you. Been telling people that for years. When I can remember to, which is rarely. They really are. Can a ghost freeze? Experts disagree on whether I should be trying this because they're all pretty certain no. Can a ghost freeze? There's no way to take advantage of this, right? Other than they're stunned, so get more attacks in, yes? Who was that meant for, Avionet? Who are you aiming that shit at? Why do you have a boat here? I thought you summoned water, but you're clearly stuck on the rocks. I have so many questions. But I'm not going to ask where the giant skeleton that shot me last time is, because I'm happy it's gone. You don't need an answer to that one. Hydro, stop. He's just an old man that wants to ride boat on land. Hydro, you monster. Sorry, who is? I wasn't sure who you were... Oh, the demi-human mariner? Oh. It's a terrible accident. How awful. I didn't realize you were talking about them until too late. Did you know you can reuse those pots after you use the item you craft with them? Oh, no. Oh, aw. It's just the guy who ferries souls to the afterlife. And they can go fucking join him. Cheesin', you're fighting the wizard, it's the mariner. Hello there, love. How are you? Do you usually give an item, and therefore will you give a randomized item, or do you just unlock a thing with the motion of your, Hello, love. Hang on. You. Me. Same. Okay. Alright. Hunting down the primal glintstone sorceries did you no good, huh? Kicked out for nothing. Twinsies! This is pretty clown, but let's go back to most clown. Oh my god, I forgot about this. Is that more clown than having two faces? It might be. Forgot I had the one with the tongue stuck out. This might be more clown. It's a little bit sort of like Mardi Gras clown or, you know, Renaissance Italy clown or something, I think. The sort of overwrought mask idea. If it was colorful, 100%. But kind of a little bit still. What's the run theme? This is Content Faucet, the greatest streamer in the lands between. She of a million sponsors? Yes! That is exactly right. Sponsors are status effects. And sometimes we bend it a little bit, like Parry City, the sponsor for parrying. But the rest, that's absolutely right. She has no morals or allegiance to anything other than the sponsors, and her stream team include her puppets, now Bino Kermit. She will do anything for views. She will debase herself in every way for subscriptions. She is the greatest content creator among us. And the worst person. Content Faucet. I wish I could make, like, the horse rear up while I'm up there on the hill. Also, they look like this. So they're a naturally good advertiser, because who could ever look away? Delightful. Just delightful. The singles in your area sponsor is an affinity? Yeah, guess which kind? Mm-hmm. I think I've seen everything around here, other than probably missing a few items running through some odd parts of that. But this jumps me over to what? Do I want to go there? Where am I? Where am I now in relation to a lot of other shit? This jumps me onto part of the paths around Volcano Manor. Is that that's a catacomb, is it? What is this area? Damn, okay, cool. She, they, either or. I could see like a medieval manuscript clown. I could, you know, the manuscripts where they can't draw cats and people fart into trumpets. I could see like that kind of manuscript clown. Aw, shit. Here we go again. You could jump off the hill for benefit, or just you can. Countdown to Crash Town? Oh wait, am I all the way underground again? No, this is a catacomb. Gelmir Hero's Grave. This is one of the important ones, isn't it? But I forget why Gelmir Hero's Grave kind of sticks in my mind. I didn't mean catacombs. I know what catacombs are. I was thinking something different. I just forgot what they were called. Heroes' Graves. Okay. I'm pretty sure I need to hide in that alcove. Oh, there's something big on the right side, too. I see a wing. Is that just a ghost bird's wing? How much am I carrying? 19k? Hang on. 23, just over 23 and a half. To level up. Yeah, I can do it. 1,600 and change. Wait, Sorry, that's a 3. What is it? 23640. 1,400 and change. I think I need 2 of these, and I don't mind if I'm wrong and just waste one. I'll possibly lose it. There we are. Get more in, because we still can't use a lot of the fucking spells. Also, I meant to put a staff on, so I could swap my shield with staff and throw some of these at some point, if I remember to. Let's keep investing in the int I forget to use. Sorry, not inventory, equipment. Oh, also, I got a new chest. I'm so sorry. I think I went by without mentioning it. We got Drake Knight armor to add to the chest request. Black iron armor worn by Drake Knights features the spoils of a dragon catch as an emblem of pride as both dragon hunter and partaker of communion. The cape is crafted with dragon wing membrane. I forgot to go see what the new things I could buy with dragon hearts are. Remind me to do that. You got it? All right, cool. Thank you. Thank you. And Lady Grace. Oh, I also picked up aristocrat garb. Why'd I say it that way? Just in case. But thank you so much for keeping up the spreadsheet. It's plural. You and Lady Grace. High quality garb adorned with fine golden embroidery. Travel attire worn by nobles in the capital, terribly faded and tattered, abandoning their birthplace after the shattering. These undead wanderers are the pitiful product of unending life. Yeah, we should go check one of the Dragon Communion places. Does each one, Samantha, does each Dragon Communion location have different items, or do they all have the same, but some have more of the possibilities, or how does that work? Do you need to go to different ones, or can you just go to the one or that you like, or how does that work? Also, where's the thing that's gonna kill them? Is that an enemy that's randomized? Where is it? Did it get them? It could have come faster. Love the Drake Knights, they're your kindred spirits. Could have shut up faster. Pretty sure they share inventory, alright. Alright, let me change sides because death... Fuck! I was just about to hit roll. I was just guessing at the timing, but I was just about to hit it. I can't believe it was that close. Just guessing. Can you believe it was that close? And he's just guessing. Let's go again. Let's go again. That cloud of death sucks. I should have said where I was, actually, because it wasn't in the alcove. I just thought it would get worse before it got better. I'm not coming out again, no matter what. I should just let it hit him again. Bet it does more damage than me. Nope. What the fuck? Come on, turn around, come back up. Thank you. How do you do this? Oh, right. How far down does it go? Do I want to go when it's behind me or in front of me? In front of me. There's an easy answer to that question. Normal way or jump first? Normal way or jump first? Jump first? You don't go nearly as far away up there, right? Yep, let's do it on this run. I can't see where to dive. Oh, it's too much. It's way too farther than I thought. Can I do that jump? I'm not sure. It looks so much further than I thought when I first glanced down. I think I might be able to. Should definitely try it from the low side. Stick to the wall? Not that close to the wall. Oh. Easy game. Easy game. Easy game. Easy game. Fuck off, game. Fuck off, you easy game. Jump on him? Oh, I will. Jump up, jump on him. Fan daggers? They were a fan. I'm underneath it? I thought this doorway went out right out to it. Is this the product of another jump down? It is. Okay. Swim, swim in the orange water. Nice and warm. Jump with the chariot? Absolutely. Didn't know you could drop there. Color me surprised. A big dog could be the most inconvenient enemy to have to jump out of there. I think it's high on the list. Off the top of my head, and this probably is not the worst, but among the worst might be one of the gigantic plants, because they have so much health, you wouldn't deal with them quick. They might be able to stay tucked back in the corner, and they wouldn't be inclined to move, so they might not get hit by the thing going by. And they could poison the entire area, fill it with lasers. I feel like they'd be pretty annoying. But maybe they're large enough they wouldn't be tucked back far enough and would get hit, and that would help. Not sure. Do I jump now or when the time...
Clip it,
seems right here. That works. Clip it, clip it! Shadow Militiaman Helm. We can be, the Loathsome Dung Eater now. Hell yeah. Smithing Stone 5 is nice. Fuck finding levers. Push open doors in a hero's grave. Did I miss anything going that way, or is it just more sort of little alcoves and enemies? At most, I would get dropped items. Did I miss anything else in the hero's grave by doing that early drop and rather than navigating the rest of the area? Does anyone know? You ready? 2 bosses? Not again, surely. Now you're fine? Yes? Not again, surely. Duelist to the Champion. Pretty sick arena for you. Somehow you don't even seem smaller, you seem cooler in such a big arena. Pretty sick arena for you. You would start with the one thing I'm pretty sure I can't parry out of your arsenal. Though I shouldn't have tried that weird attack. Oh, I forgot about your kick. Probably can't parry that either. Why did I try that attack again? Maybe the second one, but that weird thrust sort of thing, I doubt. Ah, cut. That thought I had range. What is that? Well, he stays on top of you, I'll tell you that. He stays on top of you. Fuck right off. I don't see the value of that incredibly fast little attack. I thought I saw your back for a second. I'm gonna die. Thought I saw your back for a second. Do heroes' graves have Stakes of America? You do, right? I think I saw it as I was running in on the right. They've got them, don't they? Yeah, yeah. Had to be one with a chain weapon and weird moveset that I don't know how to parry or if you can parry, didn't it? I had to be one of them. Bastard. You think there's stuff all the way down the lava portion in the beginning? Pretty sus suggestion. Pretty sus suggestion. Honestly. What do you think you're trying to get away with here? I need to figure out the second one of that can be parried because I need something to parry with you. Not that. Early. Fucking early. Early. The theme is developing. I rolled. That wasn't fast enough to roll. Tried to parry in the middle there for fun. There's gotta be something in here. There's gotta be something in it. He applies rot fast. He really does. Hydro. I do not lie about in-game stuff. There are things in the lava. Molten rocks. Fine. I have bigger problems at the moment. We'll go back to the lava. So the big finger weapon is, isn't it? I actually already have that weapon because randomizer. But normally it's where the big finger weapon is. I want the follow-up to that. I don't think you can parry that. That felt like it was in what should be the sweet spot if it's parryable. I'm not sure you can parry that thing. Terrible. Awful. Scary. Just losing health to Scarlet Rot running in circles right now. You do that even without running? I thought that was always the end of it, like dash. Ooh, first time I've ever dodged that attack. No! Clip it, and watch it back. Check the timestamps. They died first. I got loot. Easy game. Easy game. Two-handed heavy, you're pretty sure you can't in general? How do I know what's a heavy or not? That shirt's fire. Where can I get one for my dad? He loves that kind of style. I found these originally by just searching Taco Cat hoodie to find weird, hoodies on Amazon. And unfortunately, this one came from some, like random collection of letters named seller on Amazon that I'm sure has disappeared by this point, and I certainly couldn't remember it anyway. But the good news is there are dozens of them. I saw a lot of the same patterns on different like sellers, so some of them are the same companies or getting fabric from the same places. So I'm afraid it will take a bit of searching, but if you want to find it, go on Amazon and search, I don't know, Taco Cat hoodie and dig a lot, or maybe search Mahjong hoodie, as there are Mahjong tiles on this one. I hope you find it. I wish I had a more exacting answer. I imagine it's still out there, but don't know how to tell you exactly where to find it. Good luck if you could find one. I hope your dad loves it. We gotta go up to lava. We gotta go up to lava. We have to go up to lava. Though honestly, I need to get some sleep. So I think what we're gonna do is go check out the Dragon Communion place, teleport back here, and weirdly do the lava items to start off stream probably tomorrow night. Let's go do that. I'll tell you the schedule again while I'm going to check those items. Samantha, like I just said, I plan to be back tomorrow. I also plan to be streaming Thursday, starting at 6 p.m. US Eastern, and Sunday, starting at 6 p.m. US Eastern. I just realized I didn't mention the time for tomorrow, also 6 p.m. US Eastern. Confusing to say it in that order? Let me simplify. Tomorrow, Thursday, and Sunday are the streams planned for the remainder of the week, all starting around 6 p.m. US Eastern. If you ever want to check the schedule, get updates in real time as I announce them, Discord is the best place to do that. It's also just a lovely place. You're welcome to lurk or chat if you want, but you can also just use it for schedule if you need. That's fine. Discord's the best place, but if plans don't change, I will see you tomorrow night at 6 with more of this or something. I've just been running around. I need, there, Cathedral Dragon Communion. There it is. There it is. Can't wait to place an order. It's a good quality material. It is completely fake, sort of like slippy polyester. So it's quite warm compared with like cotton and stuff. So if you live in a hot climate, it might get a bit over warm at times, but you know, it's nice also if you live someplace cold. It has that. But that makes it, you know, durable. And it's not insanely thin, so I think it'll last a while. I've had mine for years and I wear them in a rotation every night, so they've gotten some wear. It's not impressive, but it's not bad material. It's fine. Bloody Finger, Death Root, Nomadic Warriors Cookbook, 24 and 1, Rykard's Rancor, Dragon Bolt of Florisax. Which one's Florisax again? Calls down Red Lightning to bolster the caster and nearby allies. This must be Shadow of the Erd Tree, right? Because Shadow of the Erd Tree is when they added a lot of abilities that affected group play, isn't it? While enrobed with Red Lightning, all forms of damage negation, including physical, are increased. This also increases damage negation while guarding as an additional effect. There was a time when the priestess never knew love, and thus never used this incantation herself. Is Florisax the giant dragon the priestess is beside? It's 4 a.m. where you are? Look, I don't make anyone stay up. I'm sorry that's so inconvenient for you, but thank you for staying up. You sell these jumpers because you just sold me on it? I should fucking Steady Hands and whoever's making these things should sponsor me. I've put a lot of people onto this stuff. Steady Hands is the one that does the animal, you know, cutesy knit sweaters I've worn once or twice on stream and wear a lot in real life, by the way. I just realized I wear those less on stream than I do in real life. Erdsteel Dagger, with a grass crest engraved upon its blade, carried by the Erd Tree royalty for self-defense in times of peace. Though forged to a high standard, the weapon is difficult to wield. Attack power also scales with faith and has quick step and a flail. A regular-ass flail. Nothing of super interest was added to it. Actually, quickly out of interest, I've used Rykard's Rancor before. It'd be fun to use different spells, but what's it? It takes some faith and a lot more int than I have. Rykard's Rancor is one of my favorite spells in this game. It's both kind of weird in its aim, but also barely matters because of all the fucking explosions. So it ends up being fine. And it does a lot of damage and stumbles people, and it just looks hilarious. I fucking love Rykard's Rancor. Highly recommend if you've never used it. Let's go back to that place so I can do the items next time. Hey, what's up, Dish Soap? Was that you earlier? Be honest, you can tell me. Come here, kitty cat. Come here, kitty catty. Hang on. This might be nothing. Don't get your hopes up too much. I don't even know where he is because I looked away for a second. Which camera are you using? Alright. Bucko? Hey, buddy Bucko. Oh, I see Origami, but she's sleeping. She's not gonna get up. She's under the... Let me turn the other way around. Love bug. Alright, I gotta go feed them and give them attention. I hope you enjoyed that brief glimpse of the sweet kitty cat. And thank you all so much for hanging out this evening. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed yourself and that you can make it to another stream. As I say, tomorrow, Thursday, Sunday, we got this going on this week. Whether you do or don't, even if it's the only stream you ever catch, I hope you had a good one. It was lovely to have you. Hang out just a second. I'm going to see if there's someone we can send a raid over to, and I'd love it if you'd hang out at least long enough to go say hello. If you got time, maybe hang out, check out their stream, see what they're up to. Who's live right now? Who is live? Emmy USB is on, and I haven't rated her in a while, because we've been streaming sort of different hours, I think. She is working through She's on World of Warcraft with a low-level character. Is she playing hardcore? Oh, that could be fun. Emmy USB is a delightful streamer. She does a lot of first plays, similar to a lot of what I do, apart from all the randomizers recently. You'll love her. She's got strict no backseating policies. I imagine they're not on in World of Warcraft, but just FYI, but you'll love it. You'll have a good time. Let's all go say hello to Emmy USB. Please do me a favor. Copy the raid message, which is the one that says, I was asked to copy this message. So I did. Hello. Paste it once or twice when we get over there. If you've got time, hang out. Check out her stream. If you can't hang out right now, maybe drop a follow. Check her out when you do have time. And I hope you have a lovely night, day, whatever time it is, wherever you are. Good stream, y'all. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here, Twin. Good box to Scratchy. Thank you, Hatter. Thanks, Samantha. Thanks for being here, Crowned. Lovely having you. Sorry you didn't have the points to help me out with armor, but I appreciate the sentiment that you tried. So cute. I hate cats. Too bad. Night all. See you at some point. See you at some point. Night, everyone. Let's go see Emmy USB. I've got that thing copied, right? Thank you one more time, Samantha. Night.